ケルシーが誰にも話さなかったエピソードを聞きたいか？
Stare.
なんてパソ？
Whoa!
Kuru 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 12 years glitch for devious.
Thank you for the 12 years, Cubic. Holy moly. Holy moly. One emote? We really should have a monster emote, shouldn't we, somewhere? Some kind of. Rose bouncy? Oh, you mean the one where she's like jumping up and down? I mean, that emote. Ah, yeah, I guess, yeah, you are sub true. Why did really Gladi not work? Check my head. It's been 12 years since Enfield. True. Actually, has been. It's true. It's been 24 years since Arknights. Actually, are those emotes on 7 TV? Because at the very least, they're, you know, the Roz Bouncy emote. That is not my emote. Putting it behind a paywall is all funny. Someone else is like, who made it? Oh yeah, there is Roz Bouncy. Okay, well, there, I found Roz Bounciest. Not just Roz Bouncy, Roz Bounciest.
ケルシーが誰にも話さなかったエピソードを聞きたいか？
It barely animates correctly, it's so fast. Look at her go! Yeah, we do have normal Rose Bouncy. Rose Stink, no wish. I should just add all these roses. We should have thumbs up. I think thumbs up we even have on Discord, for example. Of course, Rose Swag or Shades. Rose Wave. No way. All the roses. It'll take a week for them to appear on overlay chat. And we're just adding all the rose emotes. Spin? Look at her spin. Spinner. Yo! Well, we have Donk Talk. I like Donk Talk more. Hell yes, look at Donk Talk. Doobie talking. Okay, good, we found them on 7 TV. Actually, I wonder if... Do we have any monsters on 7 TV? Summit Seeds, at least. We got Mon 3 Stare. It's this fucking gif. Hey, the Kuraho. Monster Nom.
ケルシーが誰にも話さなかったエピソードを聞きたいか？
Why is she getting dragged off? What the fuck? She's getting fucking abducted. More. Oh, more. Mimi? Suddenly? And this is gonna be so good for readability. Man. Yep, yeah, that's gonna be great. This man. I think we have a normal wokage already. We might as well add some of these though. We gotta get some mods in here. I don't really care about that one, to be honest. We can put in a bit of a number. What? First of all, what a complicated name. What the hell? We can change the name. We can just make it Shock. If we have Chen Shock, now we can have Mon Shock. What about more? Just because there's so many, dude. There's 240 something emotes. Like 20 of them get used consistently. That's the funny thing about 7 TVs. You have 1 billion emotes, and then 5 of them get used. Well, also, you know, I assume there's probably more monster emotes. It's just that, like, finding them, you know, when the name is weird is, you know. Game dares bring up PC client before it's out. So true. It is fucked up. How they put in this fucking thing. Also, if the game isn't big enough. They put in this thing, this whatever, before we even have the fucking PC client. 2 weeks away still. I use Mumbo all the time. The one pull, I don't even care about the one pull or whatever. It's more so just the fact that they're like, really? They hit us with the, by the way, it's still 2 weeks before you get it. You won't get it for the Wang event at all, even though you were supposed to get it with the Wang event. You have it for what, like the last week of Vector Breakthrough? Is Vector Breakthrough 3 weeks? It seemed to be at least. Here it says 19 days. So you have it like for the last few days of Vector Breakthrough? We don't even know where we get it from. I guess it's just probably just from like the Yostar site or something. How should this more be used normally? Don't question it. It's a vibe. It's a completely vibes-based emote, you know? There's no rhyme or reason. I'll refresh them, but it won't actually update them for a while, though. Use more whenever you feel like it. Yeah. You just have to decide on what exactly is when you feel like it. Wants to refresh now. Also, Cookie Shore did put out a title for a video. I smashed Alecrios, so he smashed me back. Sir? I mean, yes, but also, huh? At least Sue is now on. People do want to smash the statue. But yeah, I believe it's just his first fight with Alecrios clipped out and uploaded, which apparently he wasn't gonna do, and then he did. And he did something. He was like, I don't know, he had some justification. I quickly checked in on it. When Priestess took away the child support and my body more. Year of stones smashing. What other stones are we smashing? Oh, right. Yeah, the statue. True. Yeah. We really did. We got the smug statue from Minos, and then now Alecrios. Almost said Sargonian statue. Racist? What the hell? Cultural erasure? We don't support that in this chat. We are Minos believers. Shaking my head? Boop.
心が穏やかになる場所ですね。
I mean, people might say this VB was so easy, and then I see them running 12-12 meta up. I mean, yeah, especially these days. Dude, even since the Vector Breakthrough 1, there's been quite a few ridiculous units since then. How long has it been since Vector Breakthrough 1? Since Mechanist Breakthrough? It's been a bit. So, there's been quite some units in that time. We kind of need the monster yapping him when she yaps on home screen. True. Maybe it doesn't need to be there. In the cases where we sit here and then she yaps. Where is it? Where'd it go? What the fuck? Why can I not find it suddenly? Huh? Oh no! No, there wasn't a monster yap. It was a Roz yap. There wasn't a monster yapper. Guy forgot the Roz breakthrough. When was that? Wait, which one of those was even first? Wasn't Roz the first one? Yeah. Yeah, because Roz was like the beta Vector breakthrough, and then Mechanist was like the first full-fledged one. It's been under a year. In under a year, there's been quite a lot of good operators. I don't think I have like any of them, but you know. Shows me the Vector Breakthrough history. Oh, the history? Did a few stages with the meta AFK team because I can't be bothered to think in this heat. Real. I do like how there truly now just is the meta AFK team. Ulpianus, Gladia, Pramanix Alter, and Haruka. Like, oh yeah, that clears most things AFK. I can't do it though. I don't have Pramanix Alter. All right. I want to. Can I? Because you have these UIs, right? Can you set it up so that? Because I know you can rotate like. Indeed, you can rotate your secretary. Can you rotate like a full UI config? Like when I log in, it's a specific, like it chooses between them. Because I kind of, you know, I have right now I have the dilemma of, you know, Lone Trail or the Keltsit one that came with the lore book. You can't rotate? Fuck. You can only because you can only rotate the secretary. It's terrible because indeed I'd like to like be able to just like because I kind of want both of them just to exist and be around. Also, where the heck where did it even go? Oh, because it's in background, that's why I forgot. Here. Alright, it is funny how I guess technically I can kind of have both of them because I can have the Lone Trail like buttons, but then background is because yeah, this didn't come with a theme. It doesn't come with a theme like this. So I guess I kind of have both of them actually. It is listening, that's true though. And actually, you know, the color scheme actually kind of well, the day color scheme works with the Celtic one as well. No RA, no IS6 lobby, no CC Blade lobby. Especially the CC Blade one. I kind of do forget that little game mode thingy exists. But yeah. There is that like permanent, wherever the hell it is. Where even is it? Is it in like here somewhere? It's not here clearly. Is it in here? Oh yeah, it's here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Combat matrix. Yeah, I have. This thing came out and I did never touch it. I don't know, maybe one day. This isn't, yeah, this doesn't like update. This is just a permanent thing. They haven't, and they also haven't like added stuff to it yet either, like another set of stages or anything. Old man still waiting for me. It's true. But yeah, it's funny. Oh, they haven't CN? Oh, okay. See, I didn't actually know that CN got more on that already. I wasn't aware. I thought it had been kind of... I almost thought... I thought it had like been like forgotten. I guess not. And probably the 2.5D gameplay stuff that they showed in CN is more so, yeah, for big events. It's not going to be like constantly. Not breathing the allegations. What do you mean? I'm totally super gameplay focused. For real, for real. For real, for real. Oh, the misery. Every single person is my enemy. It's kind of loud. It's godly loud. Oh yeah, because VB does have. Vector does have the little side stages. Alright, I'm getting this because I've like had reinstalls or whatever. Actually, sure, remind me though. Yeah, the supply stages. Yeah. It's the supply stages thingy. And then of course just this. You should bring us back Mandragora. Who's gonna tell him? That lobby theme is from the Terra lore book. Oh hey! Oh yeah, we do have. Oh, I did not actually finish Mechanist, I see. I did not finish Mechanist. When did it launch? Huh? Oh, because you're switching between Mechanist and Misery. Yeah, I did not finish Mechanist, huh? November? Yeah, I think I was kind of busy in November. I was a little busy in November, I think. Oh yeah, I guess you can check indeed the metal dates. Yeah, it was November, yeah. Oh, there's also, yeah, there's just the date on screen straight up, yeah. Yeah, I did not finish it. Clearly. I probably got, like, some level of reward, and I was like, especially for medals, I was like, no. I don't know, like, how far I got, like, in, like, because what did I, maybe I got, like, the skin, right? I might have literally just done it enough to get the skin from it, and then didn't really have time or energy for more. Yeah, special friend and all that effort. What? Oh, alright, unlocks in 6 days. Oh, I forgot that was actually unlocked. Because yeah, this is, it is 3 weeks, so. 11 out of 12? Okay, so I just didn't do the last one. I didn't do the last one, but I didn't do, like, clearly there was a bunch of other little minor things, because I'm missing, like, so many of the medals. What are all the ones that I'm missing? Because I only have, I can't even see the ones that I'm missing. Oh, it's because it, no, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't even show me the ones. I can't even check the ones that I'm missing. What the heck? Oh yeah, obtain the outfit, indeed. I got the outfit. Any 8 stages. Deco 7, open treasure chests. Deco 2 have our commandos. Oh, you set. That's why. Why did it take me a year? Oh, hide unobtainable. Oh, wait. Well, first of all, why did it take me to fucking there? My fuck. Take me to the Don't reset it. Show me the... Why do I click it? It resets me to the top. Keep my position, please. That's obviously do everything. It doesn't, but it doesn't say what you do. It just says unable to obtain. Yeah, I know that. I just wanted to check what was the things that I didn't do. Infield beta of that month. I think that the beta started at the very end of November. I think my November was spent grinding out like 20 pages of my masters. That's what I did. I had to get like a pretty... I had a university deadline that really I had to get done by the end of November. Until beta only started like very end of November, I think. Yeah, you can't click on it. It's just they've just scanned me. They don't even let me checking my head. Well, yeah, vector breakthroughs don't get like reruns. We've never had a... Well, I guess it hasn't been that long, but vector breakthrough isn't really one of the things that gets a rerun. It's like CCs where they don't get reruns. So... It's that type of thing. Yeah, unless they they decided to go, oh, we've gone through all elite ops, then they run it back. That would take a while. I have doubts. Usually these kinds of like pure gameplay events don't get like reruns. They just get new versions. So like if you miss out on the medals or whatever, then yeah. And stuff like the skins, like if you miss the skins and stuff, they usually do something else to like bring it back so that you can get the skin if you missed it. But not stuff like not the full event, not the medals and everything. That's really only for the story events. Collectors are scared of their collections getting stolen. It's a rough way that the brutish thieves will treat the invaluable pieces that truly frightens them. Oh, it's these enemies. Oh, I'm presuming, yeah, okay, it is. Oh yeah, it also just shows you them. SP. What is SP? Huh? Why do I not recognize this SP? And this, yeah, this one isn't, yeah, these are just like the normal stages. These are not the special thingies where you like garrison people yet. Mocked by all that. But there's no that need to spend amount in crimes in the store is no longer, the medal is gone. Well, that's just normal, like, yeah, the event medals. But those can, like, you know, those rerun. Because those are always for like the story events where like they're farming events. So those rerun. Of course, they rerun once. If you miss it twice, then obviously you're not getting it. But you had 2 chances. That's a team, I guess. Probably the team I used last time? Generally J usage in Garrison. Sure, just click on it. Actually, it looks like a story team. It looks like a chapter 14 story team or something. Well, except for Texas. Except for Texas. Oh, and well, no, Horn would be, yeah. Except for Texas, it's like almost like a chapter 14 story team. The hell? That was the event so far. Literally just clicked on the first stage, okay? give me a moment, man. We've only just stopped stalling. Music is doing things. Sure, put him holder. What is he on? Oh. Get stunned, stupid. Get stunned, stupid. Get stunned, stupid. Okay, you actually can't deploy on these at all, huh? Oh my goodness. Music going crazy. Get him, Ines. Get him. Oh, I just realized. Oh, fuck. I've also just realized I have to fucking import my goddamn controls again. Gee, I can't wait for that fucking PC client. Import controls. Fucking hell. Absolute bastards. Well, anyway, this is problematic. I can't deploy up there at all, can I? No. Okay, so I actually have to, like, deal with them, you know, with, like, some kind of anti-air. And they go like, "Arr!" Get stopped, stupid. It resets every time. For some reason, my Google Play Games resets every time. On every launch, it has reset my controls. I am truly confused why, but it just does. It's like, cool, thanks, I guess. I'm not really like gaming and like to actually like clear out these thingies, but yeah, I don't know why GP cheated for me. It didn't used to. It didn't. At some point, it just started being like, oh, what if I reset every single time? It did not used to reset, and it's a new development. Okay, that did. Though I know Snoopy, I know. Oh, hey, I did a module mission apparently. I got the module mission. No way. Accidentally. Speaking of modules, I went to check modules, and I was like, oh, I didn't fucking remember that the Irene got her IS module, and that module looks so funny. Did Logos not have mod on? Oh yeah, he didn't. What the fuck? Why? Why did he not have his module? Logos, why do you not have a module on? What is his team? Kelsit doesn't have module. No, Kelsit. No. Kelsit does have module on. Civilite doesn't have module on. The hell? Wishadel doesn't have module on. Why? Look. What fucking squad is this? Where it hasn't grabbed their modules, even though I'm. Oh well, okay. Civilite Eterna only got her module more recently, but like. Wiz and Logos had their modules since they were released. So it must be from chapter 14 release before I could unlock the modules for Wiz and Logos. Even though Wiz's module I should have been able to get right away. Because she started at 200% trust. And yeah, we don't know where the PC client will be. I'd be surprised if it's on Steam. I would think it would just be in, like, whatever. Yeah, now we have the garrison, yeah. It's gonna use same supplies of different qualities. Yepers. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, it'll be unlock more stuff, right? Indeed. I kind of forgot Vector Breakthrough has this where actually you do like unlock more and more stuff. It would be very surprising if it was on the Grifflink client, though, yes. That would be shocking. Even more than Steam. But I would somehow imagine it's just like a whole separate client that Yostar provides. By my guess. So it is just a bunch of these guys, huh? Oh, right, I forgot they actually just straight up make you like, oh yeah, they make you actually just use one unit. I forgot that was like an entire thing. City Neon, minus 50 SP cost and SP and DP cost. The City Neons? I guess the City Neons. Rapid Illumination. Oh wait, that's right, that's the buff you get from it. I forgot, that's the buff you get from it. I thought they were in the stage here. No. Why the connect to Steam thingy? Because that's just some of YoStar's games. Blue Archive is on Steam. So their, like, account back end has Steam. Mahjong Soul and Blue Archive are on Steam. That's why. It's just their generic account backend. They could technically put it on Steam as well. They could, but you've done a whole game. It's still to provide a launcher for Arknights. Yes, that's true. That's true. I don't think AL is on Steam. I don't think OG Arknights is ever gonna add back the Twitter account signing or whatever. That's just like, I feel like that's just not a good idea anyway. That's just needless trouble and suffering. Allows recover HP. All enemies -1 weight. Operators reach full visibility more quickly. Hide enemies have -30 HP. All enemies have movement speed and attack. All enemies have minus attack speed. And we'll probably just we'll clear all of them, and then, you know, we can choose what we actually use. Because it's like a certain amount that you can have on, right? Isn't it? Yeah, 0 or 6. Indeed. Okie dokie. Who can gamer here, huh? Who do we gamer? What if we try with, like, some, you know, I mean, I have a lot of fucking 6 stars to use for it as well, but I have no idea what happens in the... What if? What if? Oh yeah, Blue Archive currently has, got... rightfully so, got review bombed on Steam because they made some changes to the... They suddenly made a bunch of changes to how the gacha works, and people are not happy. And probably justifiably not happy. So... I mean, the main thing is here, like, you get the little thingies and they suck up these things, and then you just, like... Yeah, okay, yeah, it's literally this one guy. Okay, well, I kind of could have just, like, waited, I guess. Yeah, now they just do this and kill her. No, how could this be? I think Flint might not be able to. Guys, I think Flint might not be. Well, actually, I mean, she doesn't. She just has to dodge, right? Just dodge. We wait to deploy her. We simply wait to deploy her. And then she just dodges, right? She has dodge. She doesn't have dodge. So, never mind it. That might not work. She also cannot charge up fast enough. Almost kind of close. Wait. If it was generic, would the option wouldn't the option be there from the beginning? No, because the reason it appeared at one point is because YoStar made a whole big back-end update to how their account system worked, and that's when it appeared. Also, I think it appeared before PC Client was announced. It appeared before PC Client was announced, I think even on fucking CN maybe? Oh yeah, I guess like anyone tanky can. They don't do that much damage, like anyone tanky can just do it. Let's remember all traits of all operators. Well yeah, because a lot of brawlers do have dodge, you know? Conviction 5% crit. Anyway, I do have a feeling that this isn't maybe gonna quite work. She was not left with a lot of HP there, you know? So... doesn't quite charge up fast enough and is left with like 1 HP right when I get to activate. Uh, 10 HP, by the way. 10 HP. Holy shit, never mind, she's the GOAT! Never underestimate the small bird. like frames before she was blasted. Holy. Anyway. Waiting for a foe to lead themselves into a dead end is a good strategy. Oh, is this... I feel like that's a hint. Maybe. Might be a hint. What do we put into here, huh? Scroll me back to the 5 stars. Those guys kind of hurt, though. It's kind of funny because you only have to just kind of go in and see what even happens in the stage first. Ah, well, I mean, not exactly the best choice here. I see. Those are not deployable, huh? Guess I'll just check what happens first. Is it just straightforward? It's just 4 of these guys. I guess that, you know, I don't know. Maybe they're for like a Lord Guard or something, you know? Okay, yeah, it seems fairly straightforward. It's just 4 guys. Okay, well, it's just 4 guys. I have an idea, actually. I have an idea. April. I should probably wait for a couple of them to spawn here, like the second one to at least spawn. I'm not sure how quickly April can kill. Okay, very quickly. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Easy solve. Literally just any sniper who can... whatever. Okay, well, I mean, this is clearly a dual map. 2 Braves and whatever. So... oh, we got 2 guys! We got 2... nah, we can do this with 1. Who is like a 5-star dueler here, huh? I mean, it's Banter to some extent, actually. She has HP regen even. Viviana? I guess we're trying with 5 stars first. Viviana will be. Oh, there's 3 of them. Multitudes. Maybe S1 would have been better. Oi! Really? There's only... oh, okay, right. Could be bad timing on this. S1 would maybe be better. Also, they did kind of hurt. Okay. They kind of hurt. Might need someone just slightly tankier. But we'll see if we just boot S1. It's funny that they do a little loop-de-loop. Or I guess, well, right, because we're losing defense. Right, we are losing defense. I kind of forgot. We have defense loss tile. That's why she was kind of taking a lot of damage. Yeah, she has 166 defense. I haven't heard this song in a while. I mean, to be fair, frankly, a crusher actually... dude, Hodor could actually work. Like, for real, for real. Okay, she's gonna die. She can't take more hits. Okay. Also, yeah, you could indeed just, like, not melee them, but I mean, I kind of want to. Hodor. How would you handle this, Hodor? I'm mainly wondering if Hodor S2 would just, you know, just stun him. I guess you have fighters, yeah, if you have some dodge. Yeah, I think Hodora would kind of probably do this fairly easily. That was a decent amount of damage and the stuns. I'm mainly wondering, like, do they actually get any attacks off? Every now and then they'll get an attack. They get like every second attack off or something. Okay. We can for sure do this with just like some 5-star. Or 2 5-stars, that's the other option. Just blop, blap. Might still be a way to avoid battle, but for now there's no choice but to eliminate. Okay, well, it's fucking drone map, huh? It's the fucking drone map. What if we just cheat though? If we BP and embryo. Unending drone. Not that, there's 13 of them. It's not that unending. Damn, she can't actually like instantly fire. Haha, get your defense removed, stupid. What's under Ho's eye patch? I think he just lost an eye. No, I think he just lost an eye. He's tearing it off for the love of the game. He just lost an eye. He lost it as a... Okay, well, first of all... Never mind, we just barely got him. BP was a little late there almost. But... Yeah. He like... lost it as a, like a little bit. Because I'm not sure if it was it that, oh, like... Ines gouged it out, or was it actually like he lost it as punishment for something? I feel like at some point I got the idea that he lost it as punishment for something. Yeah, as like a something. Yeah, it was like a Manfred thing. But I'm not sure Manfred did it, but like Hoderer, you know, didn't follow through with something as he was undercover in the Kazdel army in the military commission and had to like lose his eye as a punishment. Not the first one to avoid getting stained by this filth. Anyone who sees his terrifying sight would think the same. Obviously it's, you know, terrible beings. Horrible, horrible beings. Where, I mean, I would possibly think a certain individual. The space hurt us? Space hurt us? Or space hurt us? Oh, there's 16 of them. Okay, that might be... Oh, I just realized. There is just some of the goop here right away. Uh-oh. There is goop. I guess that makes sense that they'd make you deal with the goop. Actually, true, Crown Slayer possibly could even do this. Yeah. Oh no, the goop! Ah! No, I'm getting gooped. Ah, we've been gooped. Got gooped. Maybe we need more in here, huh? Well, I kind of feel like anyone who can just like quickly kill the two guys over here. Though, I mean, you have to deal with the goop, which is not too difficult to deal with. You can just like stop it, but like with like any healing defender, can just kind of stop it. Actually, no, how would Spectre actually like to deal with the sniper guys and also just deal with the goop? than like Gummy or Nero. Order a tiered up on fan meeting for you official.
準備完了。出立する。
私を呼び起こしてくださったのはあなたですね。
The question is like, is her HP regen, you know, enough to just deal with that shit?
悪くない位置取りだね。
I do, however, have to stop this goop before it gets past this, I guess. Well, okay, that's fine. I can easily do that. We have her on time.
援護する。
Huh, she won't be able to quite hold back the goop. It does a bit more damage than what she can
目覚めよ。
regen,
抗
huh?
ってみなよ。
So now now it's down to time of I mean, kill all these dudes before the goop gets here.
目覚めよ。
Probably not 9 out of 16. These guys are coming out kind of slow. She's also now been stunned and is gonna die. Okay. Oh, not ideal.
ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。
Oh, right. Yeah, she can't silence the non-blocking part. She only silences the dodge. Not the non-block part, once they're in goop. That part doesn't get silenced. Truly, silence is an incredible thing where it's like... I guess, yeah, because, okay, at least here it does sell specifically physical archers disabled by certain negative statuses. But also, like, that also doesn't... It doesn't actually even list silence under it. But then silence doesn't work on the cannot be blocked. Truly is interesting. Maybe it is actually like... Indeed. Why even block goop? What if we do just sniper? What if we do indeed just... Actually, I wonder which one's better. This one probably because it's just faster cycling. She's not quite... I mean, she's in range once we do this. Oh, I wasn't at max speed. Okay, well, she needs to stun a little bit more consistently than that, but you know. And as if I wouldn't know that, quiet B. Okay, well. The next one's just kind of walk right away. Dollkeeper does get to just revive. But that would mean Spectre Alter in my case. I don't think I have any other Dollkeeper leveled. And then who else? I guess someone with... Well, I mean, really, the other really might just literally just be to have more healing. It might just be a healing thing, unless you do more range damage. It was just unfortunate. Neil was not able to survive the goop on her own because she would get stunned. I mean, yeah, it's easy. Literally just put in any... Whatever. What the fuck is it called? Whatever healer. And that solves it. Do I have any other... I don't have any other stunner-like snipers, huh? Yeah, would Skybox get hit by goop? Presumably not, because it is takeoff, yeah. He wouldn't. But also, I don't think he wouldn't... The problem is he wouldn't kill them anyway. I don't think he would be able to kill the guys fast enough. Because he just missed a bunch of them. He doesn't like have stuns or something to, you know, make him consistently actually hit him. I don't really want to grab a 6-star. What if we just nervous impairment them with cat? I literally just put in honeyberry and it's solved, but you know. Oh, we actually know that is actually that. I mean, I kind of just want to try that just because. Does he stop the goop from moving? Because he might not even stop the goop from moving. Oh well, well, no, he won't stop the goop from moving because he can't be deployed on low ground. No, I forgot. He's a sniper. Yes, he flies. But he's on. So it'd actually be contrail, but contrail obviously is not flying constantly. But it's just kind of an interesting question in general. I kind of want to try. Where is contrail? She's a specialist. Contrail. Do flying units block goop? Oh, so you're not getting hit by them. No, clearly not getting hit by the goop. Oh my god. It actually does. It stops the goop. Oh. Man, flying is funny. Well, now she's dead, but you know. That's kind of funny that you can't actually stop it. So like Lazy Alter could just sit there forever. She could just be floating menacingly while stopping the goop. It's kind of a funny. Interesting. Anyway, I mean, look, there's a very simple solution to this. Where's fucking the honeyberry? That's one Lazy Alter gone. Well, yeah, but it's a funny clear. You don't necessarily need her elsewhere. I should be able to. Well, I mean, that's the thing. We still might not be able to block all these guys. Instead, we tank the goop. But instead, we do have to possibly deal with the not blocking shenanigans. Like we will have to deal with goop. I guess crab also. Does crab block it when it's dead? Do the summons block it when they're dead? That's also funny if indeed the crabs also just get to block it. Okay, well yeah, first of all, not enough damage. Not enough damage. Not enough damage to kill them before they shmoove. Then the question is, well, can't really just ignore the goop snipers. I do feel like you have to deal with them. And you kind of have to, because that's the thing, you kind of have to block it on both ends if you don't want to deal with a dodge or the no blocking. Then you kind of have to deal with, instead, blocking the goop on both sides. Okay, yes, so they do. Oh, that's also funny. Yeah, or, you know, indeed something so... Well, because the thing, well, you know, because if we... Well, yeah, on the left... Well, because on the right side, it's okay. Does Lap kill them? On time or whatever. While then also indeed dealing with... Of course, indeed, you can ignore the goop if you just go ranged in. If he does go with some range damage, you can ignore the goop. So. And then you can, technically, if you want to, you can just grind out RNG. Lap ult is not worth using on this stage. Like, you could just, you know, you could literally just try and, like, grind out RNG with more, Or obviously some slows would help. Where is she? Where's Orchid? With literally Orchid. We don't even need healer. I guess we keep in Spectre though. Spectre deals with the snipers just fine. Though we don't even necessarily have to deal with the snipers. Because if we're not in goop, then it doesn't really matter. They won't really do anything. We don't necessarily even have to deal with the goopers. Be sure to use OP Gladi Spectre here. No, no, no. I need my crutches for the actual difficult stuff. Shaking my head. The other opportunity would just be a beanstalk. Sporia S1. They do still attack normally though, right? Yeah, okay, yeah. They do still attack like, you know, they do still have range. This is kind of, yeah, you do kind of want to deal with them right away, because otherwise you do not get to... You don't actually, like, your ranged tiles are actually not amazing on this one. So you do still actually kind of want to deal with them, like... Yeah, because I was looking at Project Red, because obviously you can stun with Project Red. So you can use her to kill the snipers and then also use her as stun later on in the map. How do I set this up, however, with this? Is their range kind of ass. Obviously, we do have some stuns as well, but I have a feeling I not have enough oomph here. Yeah, it comes down to RNG a little. Gets a little RNG on, you know, getting the stuns and getting the hits. Also left on 1 HP? Left on 1 HP? Bastard. Interesting. We're trying to find like the cheap way to get through this. There are many easy ways through this, but those are not fun. I think red is probably a decent use here just for... Like, actually, this might actually work. Wait. Indeed, if we literally, if we just put back this. With the stuns from red, we get a little bit more give on lap. The extra stuns should, I think, probably deal with this. Just good time stuns. Okay. Annoyingly stun already. Because yeah, the ones that come from here, Lap doesn't have enough time unless she's on S2. Or if she actually has skill active. Almost wondering if S1 would be... No, I feel like you want the double. I was wondering if like S1 on, you know... S1 probably wouldn't have time to fucking activate though. Alright, dude, I did forget about that though. They can actually get blocked at the... I forgot about that. They can get blocked once they enter the blue box. Then they get blocked. So never mind, we don't even need. I literally just needed to change where Lap was. I forgot they get blocked on the blue. Once they enter blue box, they're still within like the tile to get blocked. So it really was just the healing. Yeah, because you just need a tiny bit of healing, and like to have Lap not get blasted by the corrosion or necrosis. Why'd they go through your J? Did they just go through your J? Are you sure that's not? Because J is 1 block, so maybe there was just too many people. But yeah, like if you're in front of the blue box like that, they should usually get, once they enter blue box, they're enough into blue box, they get blocked. Which is funny. Okay, well, first of all, looks like fucking hit count, so Ethan is my first thought. Actually, quite a few enemies. Oh. I don't think we're even gonna play around. We just Ethan it right away. Oh, we could also Tin Man as well. Tin Man's another option here, an interesting one. Who else could be used here? We might actually need some other actual damage, possibly. What if Manticore? What if we just do no block Ambusher Gaming? Okay, well, this might, however, be a problem, is that these guys do still actually attack. No, but we'll have healing. We might not have enough damage, though. Once we destroy him, though, once we actually kill him, we're kind of chill. Never mind, we might be fucking chill. If we could just kill this guy on time. Oh, also this big guy. This big guy's actually kind of a problem. This guy actually kind of a problem. Okay, yeah, we just... We might not have the... Okay, we just don't have the damage. Okay, we need someone else other than Manticore, I think. Or Manticore S2. Manticore S2 might be enough. Or Ethan RNG, which I'd rather not farm out. Wait, does Manticore not have it? Oh, I never got her module, huh? Just need 2 binds, yeah. And maybe saving... Well, I couldn't really save that much of Tin Man there. I'm also wondering that possibly there's a better order to deploy in here. It kind of seems to work. Actually, that part... Actually, maybe she actually should have been facing backwards. Well, I think my main idea is just S2 the... S2 the guy. Okay, he died this time, apparently. Lincoln solo? Yeah, no shit, it's Ling! Dude, there was 2 years in a row where Ling soloed every stage in the game after her release. That's like saying Messi can score goals in football. Yeah, that's what he's fucking there for. What do you mean? And yeah, Bascom probably doesn't need solo. Lock Wanging this stage. I don't have Wanger. I don't need to Lock Wang anywhere. I don't have no Wanger. I think I just didn't... I guess that... I went in a slightly different spot, so I didn't get to hit the... Whatever. Just reminding. Also, have you not yet noticed that our well, first of all, it's too late on that. Our logic here is not using 6 stars mostly. Also, actually, you can Wang even solo this because you need hit count. Like, actually, is that actually an issue for him? He can kill stuff for sure, but can he actually deal with a hit count? Index E Sunset. Maybe we don't even need the S2 from oh, a little close. I was like, well, I kind of need to save this S2. Also killed that guy, so oh, well, okay. Well, I think we might actually need the S2 now. I think we're not gonna have okay, well, first of all, this thing also just got away, so okay. Oh. Another one. Do you have Ling use her? What is this? What is this? Why would I use the soloer to solo a stage when I can use others who are funnier? Ooh, that's the wrong place. Ling needs my support. I actually haven't used Ling, really, in a long time. We just want to see Ling. Okay, well, see, now that's fair. That's reasonable. If you're just like, I just want to see my girl. Just trying to help. Ling is good here. No way. I think we take the little bit of... hopefully we have S2 back on time. Which honestly we might not. Which is an issue. Maybe we have it back. Never mind. We might be... oh, okay. No, yeah, we will have it. So some binds, some stuns. The instant he starts moving. Okay, well, Ethan didn't... okay, well, this one actually somehow even worse, because Ethan didn't bind at all. I guess I should have used it right away. Surely they can do it. You can consider Wang, Exo Alter, and Wisharel. Oh shit, I didn't think about that. Holy, that's a good idea. Maybe I should even have them both up front. Yeah, it should be Tin Man skill maybe, yeah, because Tin Man actually would throw it here, I believe. Or actually, would he? No, yeah, he'd throw it here, so it would hit it, I think. Just barely. It is more so just timing and a little bit of RNG on... also probably just activate Manticore like right away, instead of waiting for him to move. It lasts long enough that it doesn't really matter. We did more so need the damage. Okay, well, oddly exact there on the Tin Man like timing. Also, well, actually there was because Tin Man threw it on a different spot, so it didn't heal Tin Man. I'm wondering, like, do I actually want to do a slightly different order here or something? I feel like this... no, I feel like... because I'm mainly wondering, like, oh, what if I put in Tin Man first? But I have a feeling that won't work as well. Yeah. It kind of... feels a little... iffy. Well, I guess it might work. But then we obviously just save the S2. Okay, no, yeah, no, it doesn't work. It could be that Ethan indeed... or Ethan also doesn't have to charge anything up. Ethan does not have to charge anything up. He's just ready to go instantly, so... I'll say there, I think it did indeed go too far. The enemy goes too far back. Which is funny. Okay, yeah, you can indeed get Ethan before he's needed at all for this pile of dudes. Tin Man's a little fucking low, though. This has gone all... they need to be far... don't fucking one-shot him, please. Of course, Manticore does not take any extra hits because of her less likely to be hit shenanigans.
予備の作戦遂行ルートを見つけておきます。慣れ親しんだ環境であるほど危険が潜むものです。先にそのように強作な視
So
野
now
で
it's
未来を
healing.
想像しな
You
い。
really have to wait for them to be like almost exactly there in like the correct spot to get the healing on Tin Man. Okay, yeah, now Tin Man is actually at max HP. Have to wait for them to be like exact. Actually, like stop.
そのように軽薄な態度で歴史に向き合わないでください。
So now we're chill, because now, like, whatever, it works. And we hopefully have enough for 2 of those.
こんなの
魂が縛られる感覚を
Okay, it does hit.
脳に刻んでおくことです。魂が縛られる感覚を
No, I went too far! One extra bind? One extra bind? A Reaper Guard would work, but I kind of want to make this work. It can work. It's just, you know, we need an extra bind or something. We just need a little extra bind, you know. And we don't actually, yeah, we don't need to use her skill. We can indeed wait, even if it might make this bit here more consistent. Now we are fishing for some RNG. Yeah. Okay, good. It's healing. You get it just barely. I almost kind of want to throw this second one before he moves. Okay, well now it's too late. Because Tin Man throws it like over here. Like, do I actually wait for him to like? Okay, go find it. Okay, but is Ethan enough? Oh no! 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 Okay, we do need to. I think it's just we can't kill the guy fast enough. Okay, we might need to just put in a... Would need some crazy bind RNG. Because we need enough time to actually kill those things. So we do need to kill the guy early. So I think instead of Manticore, we do just grab a Reaper Guard. We just put in La Pluma. Maybe S2 would have been better. Second Tin Man skill faster. Couldn't really throw it much faster. Was kind of at the limit. Well, actually, here I should have put Tin Man in first, because now we can actually dictate who they're attacking. Can't tank the last guy. She just needs to kill them fast enough, okay? Also, I think Tin Man can heal a Pluma, by the way. If I remember correctly. And we can probably save a lot of Tin Man now just for like... Pluma S2 would probably be better, yeah. Just to kill the last guy faster. Also, yeah, Tin Man, however, can heal La Pluma, though. How did you like La Pluma ASMR? Why is there an implication that I went and bought and listened to the, what, hour and 30 minutes of La Pluma ASMR? Yeah, S2 for sure, but just... Ooh. Okay, I think literally just S2 La Pluma. Maybe we get one of these off. For the lore. Ah, yes. The lore. Oh, never mind. We did it. Look at you. Of course you did. What the fuck? What the hell? What is this slander? Shaking my head. Oh yeah, that was all that we have right now. Yeah, and I guess we could just have all of them activated. Movement speed, enemies, HP, full visibility, weight, HP. Someone tell me where streamers ASMR react pod. I can't find it. They're gonna be searching for a while. You may have to start hallucinating. Take a couple pills. Maybe and then, you know. Then you might find it within your subconsciousness. At least in the demo version, it was peak. First of all, it's very obvious why it was La Pluma. La Pluma was already getting like the oh my god, La Pluma, like even just from her voice lines, people are like, oh, La Pluma ASMR. And you know, then they just made it real. So it's just good business. It would frankly, it would be silly of them to not make official La Pluma ASMR. When she was already getting the... Damn, she kinda ASMR. Was it the VA who suggested it? Oh, I did not know this tidbit if true. That makes it even... that makes it even funnier. What the? Huh? Ma'am? Oh, I guess we are training against our own guys. Lava, flame of resistance. Receiving instruction from elite operators with talented knights is only part of their story. The reason elite operators are willing to teach her everything they know is because of her resolve to never give up. Last time we did have like the other like little trainees and whatnot. We had the rabbit girl and everything. So we did have those. But those were kind of like new, somewhat faceless, not like kind of faceless, nameless, except they have names and half a face. But this is lava. Actually just lava, which is funny. Anyway, I have to go pee. So you can vibe to the Vector Breakthrough chill beats. By the way, terrible weather. Because earlier it was sunny and warm. And then it suddenly turned to rain, but it's still warm, so it's like icky and humid. Use hibiscus to beat her. Sibling violence, hell yeah. Okay, let's actually like make a team, huh? We'll take some of my crutches at least, like Ines. What if we take all the elite ops? Elite ops versus elite ops. That lets me take logos, so that's kind of a big deal. Also, let's put Roz on a different mod. Keltit, of course. Monster. Oh, Keltit also off of mod. Which one is this? Yeah, this is the attack speed one. Yeah, that's the better one. Oh, Mantra, of course. I guess we could put Amimi in. Fang is elite op in training. Cruz is elite op in training. Radian, I guess. Oh, Ascalon. Actually, also, I kind of wanted to switch Ascalon back to her normal skin for a little bit. I've had her not Monster Hunter skin on for a good while. Do we take War? We can take Amimi, honestly. We could maybe switch her to Medic Amimi as well. Amimi, I switched you to caster for something at some point, but I actually want you on Medic. Ascalon sweep. She's close enough. It's pretty much elite up. The A should be on the team. And Whitesmith. Problematic. Probably not S1 on logos, I would imagine. Actually, I wonder if S2 would be good for, like, getting rid of misery. Well, once, you know, we actually have misery in there. So I don't feel like you should actually be on S2. You should be... my default is on S2, which I'm not sure you should be. S2 probably yes. Either one works. Also, Ines obviously is not elite. I do not have Radiant mod, no. Replace Fang with Blaze Altar. Yes, I totally have her. Your units cannot be deployed on her tile or its surrounding tiles. Funny woman. Oh, maybe Ines should have been up here. Go, Ines. Oh, never mind, I can't deploy here. Which one is she on? Okay, she's on S2. Stinky wee Bora. That's one way to look at it, I guess. Yeah, you only get one ranged. Oh. Oh, right. I was wondering, why is Fang healing? I forgot. We have the... We're getting healing from the thingies. Never mind, she's on S3. Oh, wait. Dude, she hard counters S3. Because they can't... The thingies can't deploy on her. No way. What the heck? Actually hard countered. Also, it's still so silly that Roz can't attack this guy because they're not in range, but blocked. Hidayusho. Oh, big guy. Hello, big guy. Oh. Ah! Oi! Wait. Do I have anyone? I pressed the win button. How boring. Oh yeah, Hodor was used to beat Crocs. We could go back and get Hodor, you know, but what if I just slow you all? Yeah, that works. Shameful. The song is kind of going crazy. Boom. Blaze can tank him. I know how like Ascalon just killed him.
Mission accomplished.
Most of the damage there was from Ascalon's just normal attacks, like physical attacks, not even the art stopped. At 2 weeks, Ayusha. In 2 weeks, August 13. They keep teasing us. We're waiting. We're just being edged. Nightfall Opera is going to be deployed in tiles. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, we have indeed. We get this apparently. We have. This is one of our main mechanics apparently, is the night stuff. Inventing any niche possible just to put his crutch Ascalon in the team. Okay, and it's completely reasonable. My niche is Ascalon. Okay. Surely it won't be delayed. Surely. First of all, we have Stopwatch. Touch's translator and former Sami Crook, who decided to go straight and join Roseline after being rescued by Touch, claims to understand all the words that Touch leaves unsaid, which Touch neither affirms nor denies. I feel like we've heard of Stopwatch before somewhere. Let's see what happens. Winding Road. The opening to Golden Kamui? No way, that's crazy. I kind of wonder. Who do I put in where? What do I do? Oh, right, this guy. Yes, he can do healing. Yeah, she can't hit anything. He just sits there giving us... No, thank you. Holy shit, they were schmoving. I didn't realize... Oh, she's... I guess she's speed buffing them. Okay, yeah, she's speed buffing them. Sure, you can speed buff them. They'll just get Ines. What if it just turns into a... Okay, never mind. Ines is not killing this thing. I was like, what if it turns into just Ines doing all the damage? But never mind, Ines is not killing this guy. Also, the archer just kind of hurt. Like... Oh, well, that's problematic. 1-1 will not be back on time here. Ah! Oh no! That's a lot of bugs. Oh, this guy Angie. He's so angry. Too bad for him. You can be as angry as you want. 1-1 eat you. Yeah, the crystal crystal has negative haunting, which I think makes sense. It's like a balancing thing. Okay, well, yeah, the stopwatch by herself doesn't do much. Yeah. Oh right, I should probably put it back. Oh no, well okay, she does kind of the bonk hard, except somehow Ines does manage to actually survive with healing. Yeah, really tanky actually, I guess. Not moving through the shadow to throw hands. I guess that would be the other way to do it, yeah. But also, he's like weirdly tanky, so like going through to throw hands would not like help that much. I guess we'll check actually what her actual mechanics are. Other than obviously speed boosting, clearly. Or is that like kind of really the only thing she does? Oh man, that speed boost could be real annoying though in a later map with like other bosses and stuff. Well, there's our first misery. Okay, it just period and great attack speed and movement speed of all enemies on the field. Okay, right, when not blocked, okay. Surprisingly, just, okay, I mean, attack is S. Yeah, just surprising, like, oddly tanky and, actually, like, kind of just punches hard. Hello, misery. At least I can read what you do. Okay, it's these guys, elites of all these guys. Oh, of course, mortar gunners, of course. At least there isn't any of the, like, specific, like, nighttime enemies. Breakthrough Trainer simulating misery at the peak of his combat prowess. Stealth specialist who excels in spatial arts. He toys with the dagger in his hand as he keeps opponents distracted. But he's not especially fond of being called an assassin. 100% physical archers when on a tile shrouded by night. Does heavy physical damage to the operator with lowest max HP. Targets defeated this way have greatly increased redeployment time. Target loses visibility if hit 3 times in a row. Okay. I wonder if there's like a global range shenanigan. Or, I mean, it has to be if it's physical damage to the operator with lowest max HP. Or just has, I guess, big range. When affected by stun, cold, freeze, fear, lure, or lure? Oh, right, cat. I forgot that's like a whole... Indeed, yeah, cat has her own unique... Or Tragodia has her own unique status. Or shift, it immediately removes the condition, recovers HP, and becomes immune to these effects for several seconds. Huh. Okay. Oh yeah, this target loses visibility. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's the visibility of the light thing, and not like, yeah. Okay, wait, huh? I like how he just has like, ignore these. Yeppers. Simply ignore them. Simply choose to ignore them. Spatial blind spot. No way. One place. Oh yeah, Ines can obviously hit them even outside of the light. Because they're actually just like invisible. So Ines does get to like, in a weird way, ignore. Actually, she should have been like in front of Ines. Okay, well, okay, misery goes wow, 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 wow. I see. Understood. Right, because I can't deploy in that many places. Alright, monster does count for... No, never mind. No, he doesn't. That was Keltzit's range increase and not, monster. Because, yeah, monster doesn't count for the... whatever. Like, removing stuff. Ow. Okay, yeah, and indeed, it is fucking global, yes. It is indeed global. Maybe we actually, you know... Alright, there's like enemies here. That's a thing. Also, funny that Fang was lowest max HP, huh? What about these guys? How do we deal with you somehow? Well, that's not gonna be enough range. Or we just have... Blaze tank. Fuck you, misery. Took my Keltzit. What the heck? One-shotted. Okay, well that's an interesting problem. Simply getting insta-gibbed. Okay, does he actually just... I kind of want to check. Does he just like now instantly always move? First of all, Blaze can clearly just tank here. With a little bit of HP regen, Blaze can just like sit over here. Okay, well he goes into here for quite a while and just kind of disappears. Ow. Instant. Okay, yeah, he does just like move right away. Okay. Okay, yeah, clearly, yeah, the mechanic is very much whoever is... I mean, in theory, if you just, you know, if you only have tanky operators, then, you know, you don't care. But... 2,200, 2,228. Okay, yeah, this is just barely more health than Keltzit. Fang is 2 HP less. Ooh. I guess now we know where he's coming from though, so we can try and set up for him more, I guess. And I guess we just put in Blaze here earlier. I think Ines did also get insta-gibbed. I'm actually wondering how much damage it is. Like, what is the actual limit on it? I kind of want to move over here as well to maybe deal with those guys. We might actually keep her in for a bit. Actually, maybe I should have been facing... Actually, I faced her completely wrong. She should be facing up. 2, 2, 3, 5. You're also not gonna survive. Fang will soon get blasted. And maybe I don't want to get someone deployed here, but I don't really have anyone deployed there. My ground operators are limited. Well, you would for sure just get gibbed by... What? Maybe that's fine. Maybe we're fine with you getting a little gib. Except you might just get gibbed by this guy. So... Also, he does only have arts and physical dodge. How much damage can we do? One cycle does not seem to be enough. Ah! So close! So close! One cycle. I want to help a little. Maybe just like... No, no, he's running away. He's getting away with it. He's getting away with it. Monster has more health, right? Yeah, Monster does have more health. Well, I guess you might stay there for now, just because reasons. Alright, also very long, right, extremely long. How much health does Ascalon have? Oh yeah, Ascalon though. Oh yeah, Ascalon is actually lowest health, huh? Yeah, simply dodge Ascalon. S3 would actually probably allow her to dodge fairly. Even relatively consistently. I'm more so indeed now thinking, well, alternatively, you just get blasted, but... I'm mainly wondering... Surely she just dodges and then I get to kill her. Ouchie. Oh, there's a little... Oh, I didn't... Oh, yeah, there is a little indicator, yeah. I just realized that I actually can't... That's actually not far enough. I need to be over here. Fine. What happens if I... Oh, yeah, that's how it works. That's how it works. Monster just kind of gets to sit around in his own little tile. Anyway, I need to put someone in to get gibbed, so that Kelchip doesn't get gibbed. The Blaze has stopped making attack sounds or something? The one big hug. One big hug. I'm actually gonna do a lot of damage. Oh, right, because Monster has no def because he's out of range. Also no healing, so, you know, that doesn't help either. This would be very funny if I died to this. Yeah, Kelsa was not faced the right way. Well, we did it. Monster he... Oh, true. Look, we didn't know at that point. I still somehow... I'm like... weirdly in my brain, they're still separated as like different entities. Which, I mean, to some extent they are, but... Oh, hello. The heck? That's a lot of holes. Kinda looks like they'd want me to pull a bunch of bozos in. Also, a lot of angry thingies. This does seem like fishing stage. Maybe we put in a fisher. Do I need us two? One fisher might not be enough. Yeah, gravel probably would be actually useful there. Yeah, just to, it does seem like it's very much. It does seem intended that yeah, you bait out the attack with fast redeploys. Okay, there's just 4 of them. Yeah, we don't have any like pull increase tiles. I guess we'll see how like. Because maybe S1 would be enough. Okay, yeah, not even S2 is enough, so. Not even S2 is enough, just on its own. So. What the heck then? Oh, weirdly, what weight are these guys? I've clicked on the wrong thing. I've actually alt-tabbed. What? Wait, they weight 5, okay. They are kind of fat. Well, they weight 5. We should have we have -1 weight, but yeah, okay, that is not enough. Need stronger. Need bigger. Need more oomph. Weedy. I have a feeling Weedy will not cycle fast enough though. Yeah, what is the attack scaling for melee attack? But like how much does it do it, dude? Oh yeah, true, yeah, Doll Keepers can also bait it. Yeah, Doll Keepers would bait it really well, as long as they're low enough health. I feel like Weedy won't cycle fast enough. You know? I have my doubts. 3k, 4k, okay. I will check if it's enough without the turret. It's not even enough without the turret. Obviously, Angie is an option if we want to do this with pushing and pulling. Because frankly, I'm pretty sure we could just fucking we could just put in someone to, you know, just kill him normally. So. It really comes down to whether or not she can cycle fast enough. Obviously, some slows obviously would help. It's like very close. Yeah, some slows would help. I have to like put it on this side. It didn't hit. It didn't hit. It didn't hit. If we keep the turret in a little bit afterwards, the turret might spawn in faster than like needed. So if we keep the turret in for a little bit of extra SP gain, sure, it'll be like... Well, on the second one, we know we have enough time on the second. Here we have just enough time. But then we might have to keep the turret in. Also, like, okay, how many seconds do we have? Assuming they move at, like, same intervals. Okay, never mind. Turret doesn't really have that much time to be back on time. It's, like, just barely back on time. Oh, does silence remove the dual ability? Huh. Does it? Actually, well, I guess we might actually be... We have fast enough cycles. Never mind! Last guy moves fucking right away! Slow him down! Slow him down! Just enough time. We did need a tiny bit of delay. Okay, last guy moves like way faster, but still enough. With a little bit of finesse. Courage medal? No way! Is that poison haze? Okay, no. For a second I was like, is that poison haze? It was so red and ominous. No, Uproar is back. What's the arrow? Yeah. It's this arrow woman. The arrow woman. Oh, also, ew, Dublin people. Disgusting. Disgusting. I guess we had cruising. It's light pollution. Oh no. The description did say something about flames. Maybe it's on fire. Okay, well, lots of these guys here, huh? They go into here and come out of here. Probably go up right away. I mean, they have to go up pretty much. Okay, and then just a bunch of these guys over here, huh? How far do these go? Do they go all the way to box? No, they stop here. At least for now. It's good to know, I guess. Okay, and she comes out of there. What is the way to deal with shit here, huh? Wait for the... She might need some help here. Once I do obviously, you would want to get over to here to start dealing with these guys as well. Okay, we have to move across the ground to get over here. Who wants to schmoove us? Maybe I should have put it here to keep the light. My crutch, yay! Sure, we can even put this. Man, Cruise, you don't do a whole lot of damage, huh? You don't do that much damage. They're like weirdly, I guess they are the elite versions, but weirdly tanky, huh? It is on S1, please. Also, these guys are currently, you know. Blaze can just kind of sit there and tank though. I can't use, she's on S3, I can't use her to actually do more damage now. S2 I would have been able to use already. There's also nothing up here, but obviously we just keep them in here for light reasons, probably. Okay, now we can possibly start slapping them with her. Oh, I'm right. They do that, however. Now they... Right. They do get to blast that. Unfortunate. Could you stop? Dude, how... Ines is so silly. How does Ines do more damage? Vanguard, by the way. Vanguard, by the way. What a silly woman that is. Like, compared to what, like, Cruz and Rosmontes and everyone was doing there, like, Ines started fucking chunking suddenly. Increases some enemies' base stats. Okay, well, that's straightforward. Oh, never mind, it's not straightforward. With leaf carpet? Oh, you shitter. How do you... Oh, yeah, no, no, it was... Oh, yeah, she's immune to stun, but everything else she can be stopped by. I was like, oh, it's just more stats. Oh, fuck, it's more stats against these guys, though. Do I bring in silence? I just bring in the lap, because... I can't bring in the lap. So I can bring in the other lap. Just not normal lap. Who else can silence? Jay. Not that many other, like, actually really effective, like, permanent silences. Let's just check what happens in it first. Oh, Podenko, true. Pogdemko. Yeah, well, because freeze doesn't stop the goop, however. Right? Unless I remember wrong. Does freeze stop goop? Oh, hey. Wow, that's actually not that much damage. Okay, well, already we have this guy coming over here. Being an icky guy. Obviously, you know, just take in one of the healers or whatever would help. New Chen S1. Actually, I think even normal Chen S1 does silence. But obviously, it's, you know, every now and then. I don't know, you know, already a very disgusting individual coming in. I don't indeed currently have anything that can. I need to just tank it. I don't currently have anything that can just, you know. Try and kill these guys. Once the wheel gets stunned. Back just on time. Alright, these guys with their Giga defense. Yeah, it would be very difficult to actually avoid all the BS here. Or like avoid not getting the goop. Well, I mean, true damage helps, but he's gonna get... Monster's gonna get stunned. Owie! Come back to me, Monsty! Right! Her! I forgot about her! We kind of want Ines's binds to deal with her, I guess. I forgot about her. Yeah, I got no one else with binds. Or anything to stop her. Because she's immune to stun as well. Uh-oh. Well. Alright, but... I remembered her stunning in like a multiple tile range, but I guess it's literally only where she actually runs through, or... Confusion. Or does she like have to go fast enough for that to happen? She do just be... Okay, never mind. Now it's done. Well, no. Oh, Blaze just has too much block, so this guy leaked. Did those guys have multi-block on them? Was that a thing that those guys had? Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, right, after falling below half HP. I remember that they get more death. But I did not remember that they indeed get more block required. That part I didn't remember. Maybe we do just... I would have one fairly simple solution here, which would be... I guess we did have... Well, no, because no, we're not looking for stuns. We're looking for any other kind of stopping capability. But obviously, I mean, freeze can help here. Well, their shields don't really, like, even matter. We're actually mostly killing them with true damage, so...
どうすればいいかくらいわかる足元を見てみなさい。モンスター。
Obviously, Monsty would, you know, we would have AoE true damage, which would have helped there. Now, obviously, you need something blocking behind to deal with. Okay, well, first of all, this time these have spawned differently. Which, what the fuck? Why have they spawned like this? That's odd. Alright, I took out Cruz, who I was using to kill these guys. Just we'll see if she can do some of this work. Well, apparently not enough. No, okay, we kind of want Cruz over there, huh? Kinda wanted cruisers. Okay, here comes Leaf. Hello, Leaf. Could have been even S2. Well, I've stopped her, but not in range for actually getting attacked. We'll just let Monsty get stunned first there. You could obviously do some slows. My crutch! Waiting for Monsty to, you know, wake the fuck up. Hello, Monsty. Ami is a little slow at killing the... Okay, Cruz was a lot better at killing. Hey, these guys just go over here! Oh! That's not ideal. Not what I would want. Actually, I have an idea. Might not be fast enough, but... Might indeed not be fast enough. Ascalon, just freeze them. Right? No! Okay, I have to try and kill those guys now. Heck. No! No! So hacking Leaf. Also, I could deploy stuff somewhat more backwards. So that I also don't have Leaf. Surely I have your... Never mind. Apparently I have none of your modules. What the heck? What the heck? Okay. Okay, well, at least I don't have to deal with those guys somewhat. Perfect spot for April. Well, we've already somewhat broken the elite up one. We have like Gnosis in here, so... Alright, I am... Right, should I bring in Cruz back? Deal with these guys faster? Also, actually, now I think we can actually keep her here to do damage. Oh, because I was planning on her to use her to bind Leaf, but we're doing it differently. We're doing it different. Amimi, go and kill these guys. Ah, you're too far forward. You should have been only on this one. Whoopsie. Now you're getting hit too much. You actually might not survive now. Fuck's sake. Actually, why are they even attacking her? Alright, because they attack multiple units. Also, yeah, Ines also that already doesn't, you know, count as an elite, but you know. Ines is Ines. Because I'm wondering if indeed, do I actually put like, well, no, I guess I don't because I need someone behind as well. Monster will get more stunned here, but. Okay, yeah, man, their range is so weird. Like they can't even do like this. Whack ass range. Alright, get her in. For when we need blocking. Fang is surprisingly surviving kind of long. Gutsit could face up, yeah. Well, actually, we kind of... Well, actually, I guess... Yeah, Neosis actually won't take damage from anything. He could face up. Fang is somehow surviving surprisingly long from the little bit of passive healing we had available. There's Leaf. Do I put you there? I don't think you actually helped me necessarily. Not that we actually are set up for damage on Leaf here, but... Bam. Bam. Nom. 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 Stun. Freaking Leafer. They really are a little... Actually, I guess I mean, they do have high res, but it's crazy how slow she is. Ah, Leaf is going through already. Ah! No, Leaf, that's bad. Bad Leaf. Also out. Also, we got this Icky over here now. Oh. Yeah, we just need to... Okay, a little bit more damage, I guess. Maybe I do put in a little bit more... Just something to do some more damage. Also, probably actually... S... I think an S2... Fang would have been better. Specifically for use as a, you know, kind of heli drop kind of situation. And I actually died faster. The fuck? Strange. Actually, I wonder if I just... I don't think that's a... I don't think that would work as well. We do just need to actually block. Click on you. Put you back in. I just do that for a little bit extra damage so they can clear those guys out faster. Alright, and I guess we would, like, indeed. Maybe just a Rosmo for a bit of extra damage. Then try to kill this thing faster as well. We can blast some of them. Well, once some of them are more in range, I guess we can blast them with. It's really funny how these are gonna get stunned by Leaf, which I still think it's very funny that Rosmontus is like things can get stunned. Also, this guy made it through. They're in their fucking extra block shenanigans. Ah! Okay, I'm kind of fast. She was fucking zooming. I was not paying attention enough to Leaf. He was zooming. Okay, actually, let me just make some adjustments. First of all, indeed, we need something to kill the guys on the fucking right faster. Amiya is not really... I guess we could use someone who just simply does a little bit more instead of Amiya. Roz would probably be better on S2. Indeed, I think you would actually be better on that. I could be using like Radiant Summons or something. Yeah, Amiya S2 probably would clear him. 2 damage. I guess you could literally just try that. Also, she gets it really quickly. What is S2? For what? What does it do again? No, that's the one that overcharges, isn't it? She does give us less DP this way, bang. She should just do more damage. Or do we at least speed? Yeah, because on overcharge it does just insta freeze, doesn't it? Nope. Because yeah, S3 dex takes a bit longer to hit, or to actually freeze. I can take you out. If I could, well, I mean, I can put Ascalon just kind of somewhere here as well, just, you know, slow Leaf down. It's just I don't know how actually much she might even survive, because if she's not getting healing, then... Actually just kind of black those on. Okay, yep. Just... I just need to click a couple more buttons instead of trying to like... almost like semi-AFK. Put one star on that. Yeah, we killed Leaf on the fucking first go around this time. Just need to, you know, stop her and make use of the fragile. Actually, just put some damage in. Click on skills. How difficult? Alright, it's our next misery, of course. Ah, okay, right, now he gets. When defeated for the first time, returns to the field and changes behavior. When him entering the visibility of allies, immediately moves to a tile shrouded by night and stops moving. No allies in path. Continues moving after casting Instant Scar, or if he does not find a target. So yeah, indeed, he gets... When entering your visibility, immediately moves to a tile shrouded by night and stops moving. No allies in path. No allies in path. That's a weird wording. I mean, well, presumably it has a cooldown on it. Presumably. What is the map? Possibly Icky. After now, the music goes a little hard on the ears. Yeah, the battle music is a little... It's... You know, it's aggressive. I'll turn it down a little bit. Just the game in general. Or does he act? Well, because I'm reading this and I'm like, does he actually just? Surely that. I mean, no, there's no way it doesn't have like. He can't just do it infinitely. Otherwise, you literally couldn't hit him. I guess we switch this back to someone. Maybe Cruz or just someone else. Now, what if we put the new Chen? Just for fun. Because she's new. We'll put her on S2 because it's more fun. I don't know how hard it does seem so far. It does seem easier. Mechanist was fucked up. Because I feel like I actually tried to do 12 and then I couldn't like get it, and then I didn't have enough time to like retry it enough, or enough energy and time to retry it enough to actually get it. Let's see how much you can actually do against these guys. Okay, the extra block hurts her because then she's blocking 2 of them, so then she does just die. Oh, actually, S2 Chen could kind of go funny there. Let's just restart real quick. I was gonna lose there anyway. I was gonna lose there. I was gonna lose. The Ines was gonna get fucking chopped in half, and then I die. Possibly, honestly, like just Fang S1 would have been like here would be better. Okay, it's a little funny how she resets her light thing, of course, because she redeploys. So she resets the the light. Right, I guess that makes sense. Oh, these aren't deployable. These are... Oh, wait, huh? Oh, interesting. How hecking far do I have to? Do I just not deploy down here? Where would I deploy to get light down here? Can't deploy on these. This doesn't give you enough light. Facing downwards doesn't give you. Facing rightward doesn't give you enough. Facing from here down or anywhere doesn't give you enough. It's just off limits. Over here, you'd only get up to here. If you go here facing right. I guess it is. I mean, it's very clearly indeed that, oh, you don't actually do anything over here. How silly. Ah! All right, yeah, I forgot he does that. I forgot he, you know, right, he has like mechanics or some shit. He like does stuff. Stop! Ow! No, Chen. I guess she could. Oh wait, she does. She dodges. She should dodge. And she'll get to dodge again. She can just permanently dodge this move? You can't kill though, but also she kind of hurt. I mean, he kind of hurt, but that's kind of funny. She can actually just dodge. Okay, there's also only 4 out of 8 enemies. Okay, so this one is clearly more focused on Misery doing shenanigans. Never mind, he just fucking goes down. I need to get... Okay, it only matters if you get to phase 2. The funny side. half of the map, two-thirds of the map only actually comes into play if you get into second phase. Fair enough. Okay, well that's funny though. You can indeed just have Chen just like dodge the thingy at all times. Except she can't kill fast enough, so I have to like put something extra in to actually kill the guy. Of course, I mean, still more enemies does, however, spawn from somewhere. Well, you're not really gonna do anything. I'm also wondering, what do I put into... You have more health than Chen, so... Oh wait, yeah, no, that does work then. Yeah, that works. Chen will just keep dodging the move. And then hopefully that's just a little bit of extra damage. Yeah, S3 would, yeah. Yeah, S3 would fucking just absolutely delete. But S2 is so much more fun. Though I guess it's not as fun against just one. It's mostly fun when there's multiple enemies. And because also Blaze just gets... Actually, Blaze S3 would almost make sense here. Did Blaze already use her immortality? I mean, I guess so. Do you actually get this on time, or does she die? Okay, just barely not on, huh? I guess Blaze used her immortality way faster than I thought. Okay, here's our funny phase 2 then. Okay, some normal enemies. He's still gonna do his shenanigans of deleting stuff. Monster will probably just get deleted here unless I... Apparently I wasn't fast enough for it. Oh, and oh, that spawns a thingy. Spawns an extra thingy. Apparently I wasn't fast enough to put in Radiant bait. Okay, and that's the last 3 enemies. Outside of Misery, and does he just... Oh. That's what he does. Is he... He's stuck? It's kind of funny. He's stuck. Okay, that's really funny. Okay, no, he doesn't just get to do it at all times. It's because he's fucking stuck. Door stuck! Don't delete my fucking logos before I... No, my logos! Ah! Heck. Not fast enough to... Dude, that's funny. That's really funny. He just fucking runs away? Alright, we're not gonna have enough damage here, and she's been deleted. What the heck? That is funny. So I can just kind of... I can just sit here. He's a bit shy. He is a bit shy. Well, look, we could just wait for a little bit. We'll take care of this guy, you know. We take care of this guy. Get your dodge back on time, you know. Then he runs away again. He runs away again. So, wait, is the idea to like... Just like... Is the idea to just like push him away? We just... Ah! No! Okay, now fuck. Now he moves back. No! No! Because I mean, well, he didn't even take any damage. Is the idea actually to just You gotta like push him away until he can't, I guess, go anywhere? Do I have to, oh wait, do I just have to get everything lit up? I guess it's just, unless he can't move over here anymore once I've pushed him like all the way over here. Now I gotta wait for a redeployment time. So we actually have, because I need to be weirdly quick about it. And like deploy in the right order so I can keep pushing him forward. And not have someone kill everything. So I guess I could have actually taken her out now. It would be fine. I don't actually need her here tanking the hits. I need to start with Emilio, kinda. I'll wait for him to do his move. Fish move. Yeah, he actually just straight up can't. That's really funny that he actually cannot reach the blue box once you're at this point. Alright, then we actually, this is one maybe not the correct. Kind of not the correct placement, I think. Because we need to keep our light. Ines can do damage, of course. Should go for Kelsit, yeah. Yeah, goes for Kelsit. You can't run away anymore, bitch! I think he's gonna blast Monster into smithereens, however, unless I get this on time. After 10 minutes, he deletes her account. No! He does still hurt, however. Okay, that's really funny. Does he actually walk in at some point? Or, like, because we took a while there. Don't force him by freak enough, he just heals himself. He was apparently, we did see him heal himself, because we did like one hit with Ines, so the health bar appeared, but then it, disappeared. Oh, that's really funny. Because I'm also wondering, like, is there truly no timer on that? Where, like, at no point does he actually get to end the stage? You get infinite amount of time to, like, just retry. He's messing with us. He's not taking this seriously at all. Oh, God. Okay, well, it doesn't have some of the somewhat more annoying enemies. The ones that heavily interact with the funny thing. Also, hi, dog. And yeah, it is a Leaf Revenge again. Already. She's back right away. Also, weird-looking Ink Spirit as well. Non-leader enemies passing by this enemy gain bonus attack speed and movement speed. Take less physical and harsh damage. Oh, we're like shiny berries. Resident Assassin take the trading seriously. Hey, he doesn't like being called an assassin. That's a collab enemy. No, from Dungeon Meshi. Both of these, or just one of them? Oh, is one of them Mujika? Can't continue because of collab enemy. Yes, that's why, of course. Both, okay. Dog is Mujika, okay. The fuck does it do? And nervous impairment, of course. Carries any sleeping enemies or stunned operators when passing through them. Puts them down after a while, taking up extra block for the duration. Does not deduct life points when entering the objective without carrying any units. Oh. Movement speed SS. Okay. Speedster. Speedster. Well, I don't think we don't have any sleepers. But I guess it's stunned operators then. Because yeah, we don't have any speedsters.
聞いてるけど
Oh yeah, okay, well, yeah, we don't even have the mechanic with the ink colors and whatnot.
あらゆる悪をここで止めるこの剣分裂の剣かするに当たりすなわ
Oh, she doesn't actually get to do that much. S3 would have fucking just, you know, deleted them all, actually. Actually, S3, here facing right, would just make the dragon bounce in the middle constantly. Would be kind of epic. Yeah, I know the, yeah, because I know the enemies in the collab were sleepers. They were constant sleepers. But indeed, there's none here. I'm mainly wondering if the sleep status that we could inflict would count for it. Because that would be funny. Anyway, there's this guy.
モンスター座標についた。
この剣抜刀の技破るに当たり
Alright, Leafers. Hi, Leafer.
どうすればいいかくらい
I
わ
guess I should have saved Ines for you.
耐えろ。少しチクッとするかもしれない。
Wow, she does stun like right away. She gets the speed for the stun like instantly. What the? Oh right, cause cause she's stunned, so then the fucking dog gets the dog. Also, wow, that dog does go fucking fat. Look at him go! Okay, so clearly the thing is like the outer edge here is dangerous. This outer edge, probably almost all other enemies go in the middle, and then this outer edge is just dangerous. Also, Chen has slowly moved to this tile. Oh, that kind of works kind of nicely. Yeah, she doesn't do much here. Paralysis doesn't do much when the enemies don't really attack. Also, wow, the dogs are really tanky, huh? I guess the idea is to just indeed avoid getting stunned in the first place. Which just makes dealing with Leaf a little tricky.
誰を餌にするか決まってあまりまだ絶望の匂いもカムフラージュできない
Chen can actually lock on if I time her correctly, which is a funny idea.
命令をあなたは死なない。死なせないように気をつける。
抜刀の技破るに当たりすなわち破る
We do have to stop this one dog. Leaf has disappeared, but we have to stop this one dog still, because it's carrying monster. My baby girl, no. Give her back.
私を追って影に
Okay, yeah, the dogs do like no damage. But also unblockable when they're carrying someone. Get stunned, stupid. Get stunned. Never mind. Didn't get stunned enough. Oh no, it's leaving!
どうすれば足元を見てみます
Uh-oh.
聞いている
We have to do this again just because the dog is gonna get to leave. No! It's so close to dead!
この辺
But we can block.
温度が低すぎるかな。
Never mind. Wait, it did get blocked. Why didn't it get blocked earlier? What the fuck happened? Huh?
エリートオペレーターから教わった切断術を見せて。
バット天気の剣悪るに当たりすなわち悪
Oh, it's just block 3? I didn't look at them being block 3. Oh, that's all. They're block 3 when they're carrying someone. Because obviously they're blocked here, Norm. But it's block 3 when they're carrying someone. I guess that makes sense.
死なせないように。
Chen auto instantly deployed. Oh, I guess it was...
勝バットあまり待たせない記憶に残る
She got eaten by...
この剣の力を恐れる必要はない
Somehow first try. What the heck? Yeah, I didn't know that they turn block 3 once they're carrying someone.
ドクター。よしよし。ありがとう。
Yeah, okay, yeah, indeed. Yeah, I just didn't, like, process this line here. Taking up extra block for the duration. And yeah, you could technically just let them also run around, and if they haven't eaten anyone, you could just let them run around and go. And maybe block 2 is enough. Maybe it is just 1 extra block, because also so cool that, you know, first of all, oh, I saw some archer boys. They don't actually tell you how much extra block. It's just extra block. It could be 1 extra block, or it could be 2. I guess 1 extra block would make sense because it's like, oh, they're carrying 1 extra person. So. No, they also take stunned operators, quiet. And obviously there where you have leaf, you know, you do then also get stunned. Or well, I mean, you can actually, on that map, you can actually avoid. You can just indeed not put any melee operators in front of leaf. We have Monique. Oh, and we have Lava. And we have Stopwatch. Okay. We have multitudes. The dogs take life points if they're carrying someone. Apparently. Yeah. As long as they're carrying someone, then they take life points. And yeah, they either take sleeping enemies or stunned operators. I guess we want to move over here, actually, kind of... well, actually, that was... Actually, don't do that. Yeah, I do quite like Chen. Chen S2 is just fun. And it is stinky woman. What do you mean stinky? Also, these guys are just kind of gonna walk in right now. So, minorly problematic. I guess Chen maybe should have been here. Also, I could, well, actually, I could have just put in Fang there. Okay, well, real quick, close to restart. Also, pull for certain someone in the future with similar skill? No. Even though, yes, Bellona's S3 is also really fun. Okay. Yes, it is true. So, True Blaze? Get some of our light. Oh yeah, because they only cost 10 now because of the little bonuses that we have. S, who I guess would have been better on. High lava. Oh right, lava come in. Oh no, I already can't deploy. She's too far in. I can't deploy already. How close are you gonna go? What the? All right. Oh yeah, she just like. Wait, does she just? Oh. Okay. She just walks right in. She just comes out, is stinky, walks right in. Also, she didn't get blocked? It doesn't say that she can't be blocked. Also, she doesn't even seem to, like, what, she doesn't attack? Oh, Fang blocked the pincer? Oh. Okay, so I was like, wait, she didn't get blocked. I guess I just didn't notice that Fang blocked the pincer. 1 block Fang gaming. Also, Fang would actually be better on S1 here. Also, I believe S3 could also do really good work here, but we don't need S3. Okay, it was just flat Fang blocking moment. Because I thought she would, you know, I thought she would do the thing that like the freeze drones and stuff do, right? Where they come in and they just like plop themselves down right in the middle of your units and like prevent you from doing shit. No, she just decided to walk in. I was waiting for her to stop. I was like, oh, you know, she's gonna stop, right? That's how they usually work. No. Girl just walked right in. The hell? I think I might do this though. So I think we'll actually deploy someone slightly ahead. someone else here. Because actually, well, indeed, we'll get someone in like right away.
座標についた
So that we can actually deploy here. I think we can take this out.
通信に耐えろ少しチクッとする
Oh! Oh, that's it. Oh, right. That makes sense. She just doesn't get to do it. She just doesn't get to do it. Yeah, she just doesn't get to do it. That's funny.
この剣分裂の剣立つるにあたりてすな
Yeah, she just doesn't get to do it. Fair enough.
石章抜刀
No, I just walk. Okay, well, monster clearly doesn't fucking work there because she doesn't work for that particular situation because she can't use S3.
私の位置には留意しておけ
We just need someone who can actually tank lava for a
家
bit.
族が傷つけられるのは嫌家族を傷つけそうなものは全部壊すよ
隊列整え抜刀の技破るにあたりすなわち破る
モンスター座標についた
I think I know what I do here.
全身準備
Approximately. Once I have enough DP, that is.
いつでも出られます
この辺温度が低すぎる
Technically, I should have actually just pressed this S3 while I still had the time. Which I no longer have, I believe. I think it's too late.
耐えろ少しチクッとするかもしれ
Yes,
な
it
い
was too late.
あまり誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈め
That's obviously still remove the crystal, and because now I can't heal Blaze right now. Yeah, I could just click her earlier, then it works.
抜刀の技破るにあたり
And S3 would obviously do a lot more there. Oh, Chen just gets fucking deleted! I didn't even notice that last time. Chen just gets deleted because she tries to redeploy. She just kills herself. Oh yeah, Monster might also, yeah, actually probably if F3 expires, that I think is when, yeah, Monster would indeed just disappear. I have to test that out as well. I'm assuming, yeah, I think that's probably when she, like, doesn't get to redeploy and she just dies.
ちょっと乱暴だけど硬い金属とかシェルターを切り
All the hard countering my team. The Chen one was extra.
石章抜刀
Damn.
隊列
She
整え
built different.
分裂の剣立つるにあたりてすなわち立つ
I guess we can just keep tagging, technically. We'll just try and indeed get Monster in before
通信に接続し
Stinky Woman is too far.
少しチクッとするかもしれない
あまり待たせ絶望の匂いにカムフラ
Thing is, though, if we don't have enough damage, then
抜刀戦機の剣悪るに
there we go.
すなわち
See, just get enough damage in soon enough,
いつでも出
and
られ
you're
ます
chill.
この辺温度が低すぎるかな
Hi, Monique. I don't have anyone to blap you with right now.
あまりまた恐怖が隠せない
Yeah, you just keep hitting her, I guess.
この剣分裂の剣立つるにあたりてすなわち立つ
I do like Chen. Yeah, Ulpi would also probably, yeah, Ulpi would delete himself. Or indeed just not be able to use S3.
隊列整え戦線を押し広げろ止まれ一歩前に出る
鮮血が武器を染め戦場を沸き立たせる
Go, go, Blaze, go. Zoom, 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 zoom. Van can survive. Once he heals enough.
抜刀戦機の剣悪るにあたりてすなわち悪
最適な私の爪が調子に応じ
I guess I should have actually waited for her to be like in the middle so that I could actually hit her with everyone. That's fine. It still works. On the topic of Stinky Woman, long ass
この剣
Discord.
の
Can?
力を恐れる必要はない
Okay, you can. Yeah, can't target. While they're in the
この剣分裂の剣立つ
What
る
is
に
this
あたり
stinky
てす
woman?
なわち立つ
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. It's what you expect. It's called aura, bro. Of course. Stinky.
よくできたね
So stinky.
ドクター。よしよし。ありがとう。
Okay, now I understand why also earlier there was something about like lava didn't shower for 3 weeks. Now it makes sense. It's Stinky Woman again, but this time with Uproar. And also chunky guys, just all the elite gorillas, huh? With, yeah, we're gonna have to do some, gonna have to schmoove our units forward. I'll go by the bathroom real quick though. And yeah, Ulpi should work the same way as Monster. They have pretty much the exact same mechanics when it comes to their like redeploying and stuff. Just that the Monster gets to do some wackier things sometimes because she has a little bit more control on like where and when she spawns. SP on the enemy screen means they have modified stats? Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was wondering. Because I did not remember seeing this SP. But I guess I just don't look at enemies that often. And obviously, it would only be there for content like Vector Breakthrough, where they specifically, like, you know, are just, like, increases some enemies' base stats. That's just what it means. Okay. That's just what it means. Also got myself some Poke Zero, some CZ. Quite a few changes change stats without telling you. The classic. Right. I guess we just go in and see what happens. Get a knowledge dift. No trespassing.
安心して。アーツのコントロールはちゃんとでき
Obviously
る
our
から
start. Gotta start schmoving our...
隊列総員接敵準備
誰を餌にするか決まった。あまりまた誰かが気づく前に
Okay, uproar moving along. Okay, lava moving along. Tricky to get stuff down there super quick, I guess. That is doable. The main thing is, can I get it before the lava becomes stinky? Okay, well, first of all, already like kind of late on it. No, stinky. Okay, well, she's already going upwards, huh? I was hoping to, you know. Also, I mean, she should have been face downwards or something to actually give me light down here. Okay, these guys just come up very quickly, so I guess maybe there isn't a point to... Oh, they... Okay, well, lava stops... Okay, right, so your main thing is getting stuff deployed on these before lava gets to whatever. The monster and Kelsit are placed badly. Or rather, just wrong directions. It seems fairly straightforward. It does feel like a very easy, just like healing tank check type of situation.
私の位置には留意しておけ。いつでも出られる。これは暴力による排斥を目的とした戦いではない。
誰を餌にするか決まった。あまり待たせない。誰かに気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
Actually, I think I put her.
携帯を変更中。
いつでも出られます。
モンスター。
どうすればいい恐怖を隠せない。
Oh, she's not ready yet.
最適。すまない。力を。
Alright, we lose some light when Monsty moves there. Oh, right, yeah, because Monsty's there, so then it can't redeploy. Monsty's in a spot where cannot redeploy. Nah, these guys. We all use it obviously to do damage, but we don't really need you. Let's not wait for more enemies to be here so that we can use her a little bit more effectively. Wait, they do kind of fucking hurt though, actually. They do actually kind of hurt. No! I can't put on these, of course. Oh yeah, the fucking mortars hurt surprisingly a lot. Honestly. They just kind of... Yeah, the mortars just really hurt. Like, owie. I don't even... Oh, right, because she's getting hit by the AoE. I was like, why is she getting hit? So you would kind of want to try and... you mainly just want to try and, I guess, move downwards to try and deal with the mortar guys. Or deal with this guy, I guess, who's buffing him. In any case, bit of a tricky situation here. Bit of a... Where is monster? As in, not this monster, as in... Oh, she's just died, that's why. I was waiting for monster to be, you know, redeployable. Ah, no! Too much bomba. Just dodge him, Ascalon, just dodge him. Okay, well. Okay. Okay. Yeah, especially with just enough healing, you could. But I guess I'll try and move somewhat. I'll try and move the line forward so I can deal with either kill the mortars early or kill the buffer Might just be enough to kill the buffer.
聞いてるけどあまり待たせない。誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
モンスター座標についた。
Might be enough just to kill the buffer, so.
いつでも出られます。
作戦を開始する。
I've put monster's thingy in the wrong spot, by the way. Monster or forma original is supposed to be there, while monster's spawn thingy is supposed to be behind.
どうすれば絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュできない。
And then obviously indeed. Well, I need some melee units to be able to move over to this side. We won't use monster herself, I guess, as much because lava's somewhat preventing us on that front.
私の本気を犯すな。石章バット。
Do that so that we can, in theory, move down as well. Okay, kind of taking a lot of damage, huh? Can Monster Forma Original survive without using Monster Forma New? Give me defense, thank you. I need one more someone here just to probably literally just put in like Blaze down here. I need. I actually don't need her. She's waiting for the buffers. Actually, funnily enough, kind of just ends up being a just normal monster soloing because we can't redeploy monster. Monster will get fucking deleted. This is the problem. Okay, now she's getting built back up. Maybe we use monster on the next one to clear out more of these guys. Even if she can't then redeploy. Oh, well, kind of good timing, I guess. Fucking monster exploded. He fucking exploded. She went a boom. And the normal monster back just on time. Alright, yeah. Normal monster got fucking deleted. And I need... Okay, now you are still needed over here to delete this guy. We not managed to kill this damn uproar yet. Nope, well, okay. Okay, now it's literally just those two left. You're not doing anything there, you're not doing anything. Now we literally just deal with these. Still can't deploy here though. Still can't deploy here. Well, because now I can't deploy these because you just know whatever. I can put stuff behind. Get rid of this stinky woman. Get rid of this stinky woman. Get out of here. Now, monster lost a bunch of HP. Can't fucking deploy. Can't fucking deploy. She's very bad if Monsty dies here, because I won't be able to deploy like anything until this stinky woman is dead. Ooh, just enough time. Okay. Just enough time to get S3 back before he died. I keep saying he. I don't know. There's something about it. I said it for so long. For so many years, I called monster a he. Well, then it's last map, huh? We can actually just quickly go over here and check. How far do we get? Oh, yeah, because yeah, we have more rewards after 40 days. Or after next week. Combat attire. We got gray. Is this? Oh, yeah, this is original gray. Original gray. Diffuse fission. Well, I guess what, you know, let's go. Oh, hello, Knights Mora imitators. Paramilitary thief. Fucking unblockables. Oh, yes, these guys with the energy capacity. Yeah. Oh, document is back. Oh, yeah, force field. Force field. Oh, yeah, where you need like one big hit to... And then, of course, leave. And then stopwatch. And then Misery, who now also has attacks and instant scar deal continuous arch damage, and targets that leave the field while effect is active have greatly increased redeployment time. Okay, well, that was already a thing, wasn't it? I guess it's just to extend the redeployment time to... It's just to extend the redeployment time thing to the dot as well, I guess. Well, first of all, this does make it so that I believe... I guess that makes it so that Chen can no longer just dodge it infinitely. Presumably. If the arch damage still applies to her after the dodge. She won't get to dodge it. How do we start here? Maybe when I get down over here first. Never mind, those guys go up. Oh, maybe this bottom is Misery shenanigans again. Because clearly, okay, yeah, it would have been better to have Ines facing here. Could have stopped this guy. Okay, well, they're not terribly tanky. Not yet, at least. Okay, 29 enemies. That's an actual amount of enemies. I want some... Hello, Misery. Oh, you're schmoving. You're kind of just moving, huh? Okay. What do I actually want on? Actually, you'll delete like bang? Yes. You could make the dragon go crazy here. Here, just facing left would make the dragon bounce back and forth in this 2 fucking tile area infinitely. Oh, that's funny. Okay. He actually followed Misery down here. Yeah, he's taking quite a bit of damage. Well, first of all, Leaf. You actually kind of want... Oh god, who do we have who can stop her? Ascalon can obviously slow her down a little. We need stuns, though. Ines just died. Well, we're not even stunned. We need bind. That was bad timing. Unfortunate. Okay, yeah, we really kind of need Ines like here to deal with Leaf. Right, because now it turns into okay, deal with the rest of the map while Misery sits around here every now and then deleting an enemy or a friendly. She did fumble the dodge. How dare she? And because now different. Also, I'm assuming she just runs right into box, or maybe she does some loops. Maybe she does loops. I guess we'll just kind of see. Because, yeah, she's just... Oh, okay, well, first of all, Misery has gone over here. Do you just go into box leaf, or do you... Okay, no, you do loops. Yeah, you would. Okay, I put that, and then I push him away. Okay, right, indeed. Oh, but now he can actually move across the entire map. You do actually have to light up the entire map this time to, like... Whatever. Alright, I kind of want to... First of all, I think Monster is going to get deleted soon. If I see him do the animation, I'm just going to delete my retrigger. Because you can't stop. Oh, he does just re-trigger it. Okay. Because I want to see... Never mind! Chen still gets to ignore the attack completely. The arts damage doesn't apply because it doesn't hit. I was thinking that, oh, it might actually, like, apply. Never mind. That's kind of epic. That's kind of epic. I do kind of have to wait until all of these guys are in range so that I can... I think we're just going to have to wait on Leaf's next go-around. Oh, no, she's got her dodge back. Oh, now she went in. Okay, no. Okay, she only does one loop. Okay. She only does one loop. We gotta kill her on, like, the first go-around. She gotta fucking go. She gotta go on the first go-around. I'm actually thinking, here we might put in Funny Dragon. Because she can do a lot with Funny Dragon. Also, yeah, we just need to... We need to save... We need Ines... like, alive and around to be able to deal with Leaf. She needs to be gaming. Also, we don't actually need really anyone pointing downwards. Everything happens kind of up top. Yeah, no, we don't need to really focus down here at all. Everything happens up top. So I'm also wondering, do I actually just completely... Maybe I do just, like, fully save Ines for once Leaf actually comes in. Oh yeah, we will get the Knights more, guys, as well, at some point. Obviously, we need a little bit more still to deal with these guys. Maybe should have got her in earlier. Don't really want to do this, but Fang would not be able to deal with them fast enough. Fang will... Yeah, Fang's the one who's going to get deleted, right? Yep. Well, especially with... Or, you know, whatever. 2235. Yeah, 222. We'll let him do that. And then the problem becomes that I believe Monster will actually just get gibbed now, because we won't have whatever back early enough. We can, however, do this. Ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong. Never mind. We just get the bing bong. We just get... Wow! There's a lot of heckin' damage. We got fucking... How much HP do you have? 2271? Okay, not enough. You would get gibbed instead of Monster. Actually just blended. Also, however, Blaze died. Who has less HP? Okay, you have less HP. Because we kind of actually want to keep Monster in to hopefully do big damage on Leaf. Can you do your thing? Can you do your move, please? Thank you. Hopefully she doesn't get to go fast enough now. Nope, it's just a bit too fast. Slightly too fast, huh? A little bit of Ascalon probably would have helped. Just a little bit of Ascalon would have helped. Or having her already up, but no dice. Well, she'll come back around. I think Ascalon, however, might get fucking deleted here. And we'll also have this actually ready for the next go around. Yeah, it'll actually go towards Ascalon. Yeah. Ascalon has less HP. Yeah, because we won't get the bind this time. We won't get the bind on this one. Then we just have to deal with these two, which actually is not trivial. You can use some baits. Yeah, these summons actually have a decent amount of HP. 2320. More than monster. Had to use this. A little annoying. I had to use this on here. It would have been nice to use it just against her. You have 2119. Okay. What the heck? Huh? What did he use it on? That really isn't a big enough hit, huh? A monster attack is not a big enough hit. Oh, hi, Knightsmora. Oh, you come down. Oh, you go down. I see. You're a bastard. I mean, monster still does damage, but okay, well, indeed, there goes fucking Kelsey. But yeah, okay, the shield actually doesn't break. That's fucked up. And of course, the Knightsmora start coming from downstairs. I mean, any like decent, just like self-sustaining unit who doesn't get targeted by misery can do stuff down here. Okay, well, I can't do anything. I can't do anything. They're just gonna walk in. Oh, could it be that? No, I think it's just maybe true damage doesn't break it, but oh, do you just stand there for a moment? Oh no, you just did your funny skill thingy. Unfortunately, this dragon, I cannot get it to go over here to this guy. Yeah, any like unit who can just kind of sit down here and deal with the like what, one fucking Knightsmora. Because indeed, I cannot deal with them. I had nothing. They just walk right in. Okay, we just need someone to do something downstairs. Oh, it needs to be physical arts. Oh. That's silly. That's silly. I guess I could have waited for her to be a bit further in, so she would have been in range of Chen's dragon, I guess. Okay, we just need someone to deal with down there, because obviously Kelsit can't deal with it because Kelsit will get deleted by misery, so I can't just use Kelsit a monster to deal with it. I guess if true you don't care, it's kind of true. You're just also then, you know, if you have anyone else doing damage, then they, you know, they can't like help or whatever. So someone like self-sustaining. I mean, Mud would be one option. Mud would work. More so because I don't think there's really not any like elite op that I could pull in. Of course, you know, we already have Ines and Chen in here, so it's not like exactly accurate. Or like, you know, Fang. Because Radiant would also just get gibbed by Misery. I guess it depends on how many Nightsmores come. Like, how often do I have to deal with a Nightsmore coming down the bottom, like, half? Is a whole thing. I actually think Ulpi actually wouldn't. Ulpi's not actually self-sustaining enough for those guys. Because those guys specifically, they hit fairly hard. Ulpi doesn't actually have that much self-sustain. I mean, I'm thinking even how much, like, I think even Mountain could sit there. I think legitimately even Mountain S2 could sit down there. Like, fairly easily. Alternatively, Neil S2, so even if I don't have deployment points, I could just plop down a Neil real quick to do something. I've actually unlocked Entelekia's new model. Oh yeah, is Entelekia's new model the by far the better one? I think it is, right? Yappers. I'll have to unlock it. I have not unlocked it. Actually, Silver Ash would kind of be a funny one. Except I don't think he has enough, like, healing. Mainly thinking that he could, because he could actually attack Misery while in Invis. It's like placing a second Entelekia. Oh, Vulpy actually, except Vulpy would actually get hit by, wait a minute. Oh no, yeah, no, she has the recovers HP. She has too much. She has only 2,100 HP. She would get booped by Misery. She doesn't have... Oh, if an enemy is defeated with the skilled operator gains camouflage when skill ends. She wouldn't get targeted? She'd have camouflage. Interesting. She could work. She actually could work. As long as she can kill on S3, she actually could work. Yeah, she just needs to kill with the S3. Look, if she's not killing with the S3, then, you know, there's already a further problem, okay? Then there's a bigger problem already. Zola. Any enmity defender. Could be funny to use Vulpy. As long as she can kill, then I think Vulpy could be funny to use. Or yeah, Helliger for Old Man. The Old Man gaming would be the other idea. But I haven't used Vulpy in a long while, so why not make use of a pretty kind of specific little mechanic she has with the getting the camouflage on kill. Also, I get like slightly more DP regen, I guess, as well. We used mostly a bunch of 5 stars for the special fronts, and Holder on one of them. Yeah, because we do this kind of a little bit funky. I think this one, first guy dies to just, yeah, first guy can die to just, whatever. But for these guys, there's too much, whatever. And I put in her. And then Fang will just get booped and deleted. so that I can put in Chen.
あらゆる悪をここで止める。
We wait a little bit. Okay, that's a little silly. Also, I do actually have to wait to put Vulpy. I have to put Vulpy in when the guy actually arrives, because I don't actually have anyone to like kill down here with Vulpy until that. Of course, we have Leaf. But right, should I? Well, first of all, oh yeah, I forgot. Fucking Blaze just got fucking. What the fuck? Blaze got gibbed? She got gibbed? Attack! She got gibbed. I guess maybe she probably got gibbed last time as well, didn't she? I think she did. Okay, the thing is we have to wait for... Actually, maybe we just bait this first. Yeah.
どうすればいいかくらいわかる。絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュできない。
耐える。少しチクッとするかもしれない。
And then it's just...
影しか捉えさせない。記憶に私を追って影に踏み込んでこい。
I guess now Ascalon can take one of the hits. Yeppers. No, we didn't kill her quite. Oh yeah, well this happened last time as well. Indeed, where we didn't actually get to kill on time. Oh, except somewhat problematic is that these guys are fucking moving in. Oh, never mind. Monster woke up. Monster woke up on time. Alright, I think we just bait some... We bait some of the... Because we just want to... Oh, never mind. Oh, wait, she did die. Oh, Leaf died. I got her. No, I got her. Leaf is gone. Leaf is gone. Okay, well, we just need to possibly try and... We don't really want Monster to be got here, so we possibly just bait with someone. We have bait, it's more so just do we have the DP, but... Okay, we have Knight's Mora coming in now. Which actually somewhat bad timing. We kind of have to wait for an additional round of Misery's skill, I think. You can get more speed though. Okay, well, we can easily do that. And then actually we can... Yeah, we do need to wait for an extra Misery skill, I think, however. Unless... Wait, 2-2... No, yeah, because no, Vulpy has a surprisingly small amount of HP. Yeah, Ines does more. Ines has more... Even Monster has more HP than Vulpy. Oh, we can, however, if we bait with Mantra. If we Mantra bait, then we're fine. As long as we get enough. We didn't get enough fast enough. I should have taken out Ines. Heck. Heck. Unless somehow Mantra can kill this Knight's Mora extremely quickly, then. Which I highly doubt. She does not have quite that DPS, I think. She's not an instant deleter. Yeah. Okay, restart. Just didn't have enough SP. I should have, if I deleted Ines, I would have had enough. Or indeed just waited a tiny bit on... Could have waited, I guess, and actually would have still had enough time to deploy Vulpy. Didn't necessarily have to actually bait with anything. Didn't necessarily have to bait with anything. Do I like this already? I think I do. We put in her. We specifically have to let Misery delete Fang because otherwise he just targets something again. And in here, I believe Blaze is like unsurvivable. Never mind. Okay, if I just use Chen slightly earlier, then Blaze can survive. Which doesn't actually matter because we put Ines there. It might still be slightly more consistent like this though. Because we can instead put Ines maybe actually where this is right now. Ines can go here. So we also someone have to indeed wait for... Well, actually, no, it's already fine. Because we won't have Monster, however, up on time. Because I had to... She hasn't been able to heal enough now to actually trigger to get her thingy going. No, I'd literally just be for some extra damage, honestly. We can indeed have Blaze be alive, but it might not indeed even really like matter as a thing. Also, we're not getting Leaf anyway here. Leaf is gonna run away. Yeah, Leaf gets to fucking run away. Leaf gets to zoom. Actually, we did a decent amount of damage, but she does just get to zoom away. We can kill her with Chen, I guess. Change our approach. Ines will get blasted, except we maybe specifically make it so that Ines doesn't get actually blasted. Actually, there's no point in using Monster here, I think. Okie dokie. Ines gets Gib next. Which is fine. Never mind! Wait, huh? Was Ines invisible for just slightly enough time? She was. Ines was still invisible for just enough time for it to be an issue. Heck. How unfortunate. Because otherwise Ines would have been the one to go. Actually, no, never mind. No. Ines is more hit. No. Monster's 2, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, okay, never mind. No. It is correct. Would have need debates with someone. Ines is enough. Ines had enough HP anyway. Next up, Ines will be going, however. Kind of hurt document. Did you know that? Kind of unfair. Well, actually, never mind. That might have been something. I might have been the Knightsmora guy hurting. Yep. Difficult person to tank. Only really Monsty is gonna be tanking this one. Because last time we just used Chen to instantly kill. Well, yeah, because we fucked up our Leaf kill, so it fucked up everything else. Also, yeah, now there's indeed will be. It's like almost a themed team. Barely. Also, I think actually Fang could face up there instead of left. Just to have her attacking range make a little more sense. Because I'm wondering if do I indeed even want Blaze to actually stay around on Misery's phase 1 here? Or do I specifically want her to get... Or, well, I mean, even if she doesn't die, to at least take her out. I feel like I was late on the Okay, and now she... Okay, it's just a little... Not, I guess not quite consistent on... We need to bait one before Leafy gets here. Okay, well, yeah, she won't actually have time to do anything, I think so. Except hit Leaf a couple times. Also, that fucked me up, because now I don't have enough to... No, I don't have enough to deploy Ines! Why did I do that? I don't have enough to deploy Ines! Also, I didn't... Yeah, okay. I didn't need to deploy... I shouldn't deploy Monster there on that tile anyway. Also, I can face Chen, I think, up as well. I don't... Actually, facing Chen up is actually better, I think. Yeah, it should be. Facing Chen up should be better as well. I don't need the light to the left. I think I kind of just actually use this sort of as early as possible. Bam, 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 bam. Nom, nom, nom. I don't even need to click on this yet. Save my DP for... Save my DP for... Why did Misery do the thingy so late? The fuck? I feel like he usually does it earlier. That's not Chen. No, wasn't Chen. I put Chen in a little late this time. It all works, but it's a little scuffy. We actually can click this open. We're not actually in a rush to put a lot of those, like, open, actually. Right, do I handle it? Okay, well, because she can also bait another Misery attack while doing a little bit of extra damage on. Well, if I would have faced her a slightly different direction, she could have finished off Leaf. Wow, Leaf has been left with the tiniest little amount. Well, we can let her do a little extra round. We do want to bait... And in theory, Ascalon can get lucky, and... Well, she didn't, but... She could have gone lucky. Could have gone lucky. How much LTE? 2119, okay. Because I'm mainly just indeed trying to keep Monster in with... and baiting some. You know, we can kill Document very quickly with Chen. And actually, next up, it's fine if... Ines can actually be gibbed. We're fine with Ines getting blasted. This guy coming in. Yeah, I think we literally just actually wait for Ines to get hit here, yeah. You just need to survive long enough to actually, hopefully, because obviously we haven't even tried if Vulpy can do this whole idea down here. Also, it took Monster instead. I get it. Oh yeah, no, because I'm dumb. No, yeah, right. I forgot again. It's not actually... Okay, yeah, wow, ouch. I think Vulpy just won't survive. Okay, yeah, Vulpy just doesn't survive anyway, so... She would need to be put in earlier so that she could actually charge up first. Which would mean baiting someone extra. So that she could already be charging up. Which I guess is possible. We do still have more baits. Also, indeed, we fucked up again anyway by letting Monster die off. First of all, we need someone cheaper to use as bait. We need someone cheaper. Also, you're not even getting to use your S2. Maybe I should literally put you on S3 or S1 even. Because you don't even get to activate your S2. Also, we can do Leaf slightly better. So. Support unit? What the heck you talking about? You think I'm crazy?
モンスター座標についた
A little bit, because we'll let Fang use a couple skills to actually give us some SP. Maybe? Actually, if I do just get Blaze in, I wonder if Blaze actually would be, and I wouldn't even have to use the S3 on Monster. That's kind of what I wonder about. Put this in. Okay, well, never mind. I thought Blaze might actually get to survive there, but nope, she didn't. Still did not get to survive. Leaf moving her way in. But obviously it's mainly, it comes down to just Monster and Finesse. We bait with her. And I feel like my monsters. I did place monsters summoned down actually later. That's why she wasn't ready already. Sail on great health. Little bit the oh yeah, okay, yeah. Monster's timing was off. We didn't have monster doing enough damage fast enough. That's why Leaf got away with so many HP. And we don't want to... The problem is we don't want to have to use her on Leaf. So if we can't, like, get her here, it all kind of falls apart. Which one? Okay, yeah. Kelted has more health. I don't think all this slowing is gonna be enough. Oh, never mind, it was. And Ascalon can take a hit here. Yeah, Ascalon takes the hit. There's one of our Knights Moras. Right, and indeed we actually want to do this and then actually have someone to bait with. Which I think just means we might have to take in. I think we just have to take Innes out here, yeah. Never mind. The fucking Vulpy is not gonna be anywhere near close to killing this guy. Never mind, Vulpy. You don't get to do anything. You're just simply not enough. I guess it somewhat simplifies it then. We just take someone who can. Actually, I wonder if... Will even... Like, would Mountain even be enough? I'm not sure if Ascalon has dodged a single thing now. And it probably is enough. Also can obviously just help with, you know, summoning this stuff elsewhere anyway. And those guys are kind of tanky. Barely killed those? Okay. Interesting. Mountain might actually not be enough. Mountain's not that tanky, so especially with the minus def that he gets. I think he would actually struggle. He probably could. We could also put Mud instead. Well, actually, no, Entelekia. Maybe try Entelekia because we can justify Entelekia being kind of almost part of the theme, sort of, because they're a little bit more Rhodes Island related, kind of. They're mostly Kazdel related, but you know. Surtur would be. I have not. Man, it has been a while since I've used Surtur. But she would, you know, only be around for a little bit. In theory, we want the person to stay there. I guess we'll see if Ente is enough. And Ente we can put down at any point. Ente we can put down at any point. Also, maybe we should run her on S3 so that she gets dodge. And yeah, it might have to be S3 also, and not S3 or S2. The other option is indeed just like a Mudrock or someone who can actually just kind of tank him for possibly indefinitely. We have to get there first again to even try. Nom nom nom. Wants to eat them. Have I accidentally clicked on? No, gotta put a Monster in late again. I think we're gonna have bad timing on Leaf. Well, this time she survived, which I guess is actually slightly better for her because we can retreat and get DP back, which does help us. We can actually just put Venus in already, because then we bait with. Her S3 obviously won't even be back up very quickly. Yeah, because we have Monster. It's kind of late again. Get moved. Alright, actually go for Armia first though. The next misery hit, we'll go for Armia, yeah. Oh, we got a Leaf. Okay, we got her. We got her. Next one to go for will be Ascalon, who actually might just dodge. Never mind. Is it like not dodgeable or something? Is it actually just not dodgeable? Damn. This gets fucking deleted every time. Also, we need someone to bait so the monster stays alive. Because Ascalon fucking disappeared. I actually will keep her in because we want a little bit of DP. Moment of truth, obviously over here. Monster would be the next to get hit if I don't bait with someone. Once in range. Okay, yeah, that's a lot. Okay, you might need S3. Yeah, I think you need S3. It's just not enough damage, rather. Yeah, it just doesn't last long enough. Okay, yeah, you need S3. You need S3. Ascalon's still refusing to dodge anything. Where are you in? There. Yeppers. Also, obviously, she can hit slightly earlier then as well. It is dodgeable. My Ascalon refuses to, even with S3 active, refuses to dodge. Shaking my head. And yeah, my Enter does not have any more. Yeah. Oh yeah, it has a revive. Oh yeah. She does have a revive. So she might be able to, you know, live a little bit of extra with that. This time actually remember to put monsters summon in as early as possible so we don't like get fucked up with Leaf. Like right away after she's back. Just put her in. Bap. Use your skill. Thank you. Blaze survives, but we don't actually care about that essentially. We bait. Monster will be back much better now. We can put Ascalon in as well. So we might need to actually let her kind of get stunned here. And maybe she dodges. If she dodges, it just means we have a little, slightly less bait needs. Okay, well, at least Leaf has been removed quickly. Don't try and go into my fucking point. What the heck? We're keeping us in for a little bit of extra whatever. Put her in now. Charge up. Didn't dodge again. This time we actually do need bait, however. Otherwise, monster gets destroyed. We might not get enough SP on time, which is the problem. Yeah, okay. And, oh. I guess I should have just retreated. Finesse then. Well, however, now we can make do with a somewhat other kind of... Oh, never mind. Wait, no. Oh, yeah, no, Enta has less HP than Chen. Or at least until she, I guess, steals some HP. No, apparently someone else did dodge it. So it's not even that it's undodgeable or something. I think we kind of... Because I'm mainly wondering, do I... Okay, well now we need someone to bait so that Enta doesn't get hit. Oh, I should have already activated her. Now you have more HP than her. Okay, yes, good. Do you keep the HP? Good, okay. Because see, now we get the funny thing where Chen gets to just dodge. Except the problem is that I don't think we need some damage to deal with these guys. We need damage to deal with these guys. Never. Oh, now the arch. No, never mind. Now the arch damage did hit. Oh, I guess she actually didn't dodge something then. Because now the arch damage did hit her. If she dodges the attack, then it doesn't. I guess she didn't have her dodge ready then. It wasn't like off cooldown. Yeah, because the group here would have been nice to deal with Monster, but Monster got dead. Because obviously, I think it's because of DP reasons, because of Inte, so we didn't have enough to bait early enough. Because I think she's just gonna die. Well, almost. Also, I mean, these guys just, however, just are gonna fucking run in. That's the real problem here. Yeah. Those guys just running. Okay, I think we wait on deploying Entelekia. I think we just wait a little bit on Entelekia before deploying her so that we have DP to bait to keep Monster alive. So then obviously we have to somehow continue that onwards even further. It becomes very much a thing of attrition because it's like, oh, I like don't have I want to have people like off cooldown. Also, this monster has been used a little bit too late, I think.
これは暴力による排斥を目的とした戦いではない。
This monster is a bit too late, I think.
形態を変更中。
あらゆる悪を。
Does she get like? No, she, okay, she does get some extra death, but yeah, it doesn't actually. She still just mostly dies.
する理由ははっきりしている。この剣の力を恐れる必要はない。
It's just better if she doesn't die so that we can retreat her ourselves to get some DP back. She put that on. Actually, honestly, we should just do this one, I think, first. That's the more like urgent one.
私の思いに共鳴します。
足元を見てみなさい。
耐える。少しチクッとするかもしれない。
Now, Ascalon, would you... Well, obviously, Ami's gonna take the first hit here, but...
足かせになんてならない。
We should get Leaf on time. Ascalon can take... Well... She dodged! Oh, but it did apply the dot. It did apply the dot. Okay, so earlier when... Huh, because at one point I'm pretty sure we did see that... Is it like a... Maybe it's like a weird different... I swear when Chen dodged that attack, it didn't apply the dot. But I guess it did. Would you like to dodge another one, Ascalon? You are still up. Well, you didn't, but that's fine. And now we actually do, however, have enough to bait some stuff. And now we just indeed want to try and keep Monsti alive, which does require some baitage. So we can't actually make use of Chen's dodges, unfortunately. Because we need to keep Monster. Well, okay, on this round, however, it's fine because we can just deploy Monster instead. Oh, but then actually probably... Oh, actually, how much HP does she get? Will it actually end up going to Entelekia? It'll end up going to Enten. No, it'll go to Chen, which is not ideal, actually, but I guess the option might just be to Ines. Oh, there's 2 more of them. Oh. 2 more. Entelekia is not also quite yet back. I don't think I can actually help with her much. Actually, also she would just get gibbed by the Knight's more like funny skill. Yeah, we'll see if my Enta can even survive this. Obviously, it could have been good to have Mantra if they would have gotten like a little bit of paralysis. That actually could have helped. A little bit of paralysis. Also, I would have had a cheaper bait here with a cheaper bait or even a small delay on them with. Anyway, we have to kind of like left it on Chen. Oh yeah, it would have gone. No, here it would have gone to Chen. Yeah. Well, actually, never mind. Monster would have been back. See, because that's the thing. I was assuming Monster would probably be back. So now I could put it on the Fang if I wanted to. Or if I need to... We'll see how well, I guess, Enta does here. Ow. What the... I guess they just hit her hard enough. I guess they just hit her hard enough. That's problematic. These guys are my main problem right now. What the heck? These heckin' guys. They hurt. I need something chunkier. Maybe it is the Mudrock situation. Honestly, they hit so hard, I'm not even sure Mud gets to just ignore them. Maybe you have enough time to, you could like Surtur them. But yeah, these guys just get to walk in now. Yeah, they just kind of deleted Intellect. I'm assuming that was their attacks. And obviously over here, you can then just deal with... Well, up here, indeed, at this point, indeed, you can deal with just... I think what you can deal with Misery is like, Monster isn't necessarily needed. Chen can deal with Stopwatch, I think. Okay. Intellect is not enough. Yeah, well, actually, with Mod, I think Enta would be enough. I think with Mod, she would be enough. Which I guess we could go just grab the Mod. BB1 with a 3-star rating must deploy own lantern and only can free other operators as members. Okay. Sure. Do you need any other operators? Can't you just literally just do Entelekia? Maybe it's 2. It's BB1. Any good ads? Are you gonna kill Misery? Well, for Misery, we have so much time, okay? We have infinite time. Oh my god, they fucking... Never mind, I thought they were gonna fucking schmoove in instantly. We have so much time for Misery. We just need to, you know, we'll just see. Honestly, we just need to... Frankly, all we really need to do is set up, like, the... Just push him over to where... Like, to wherever. And then... I don't know, just like Chen. Or Monster. Then it just becomes about the whole thing of like, oh, you know... Smooshing him into a corner. So that you can set up for the kill. And you have so much time for that. And yeah, indeed, it's just, literally just BB1. No, I don't do BB9, you bastard. You wanna go a little faster? I thought they would come in range! Okay, also that's 16 out of our 40 kills. Save this lineup for auto deploy. We have to go fucking grab some fucking free whatever, I guess. Some free kills. Where's my trusty Chernobog Annihilation? I usually do annihilations for this, yeah. Because you can, like, retreat out. Because you know how a bunch of the module things are like, oh, like, clear this many... Like, some of them are, like, clear 5 stages or something. With Annihilation, you can deploy, instantly end, and it counts as a clear. So that's why Annihilation became, like, my main... Whatever. I might have the other Ascalon mod? Yeah, right. Does that give you more dodge? I guess it could be better, yeah. Also, it gives it, like... Just in general survivability. Anyway, we have 16, so we need 24. One shot. One shot. One shot. One shot. One shot. One shot. I feel about RA, I really just have not played it almost at all. Was it 26? Okay, we're almost there. Bam. just to be safe. Full refund. Whoa, we did it! No way! No way, we did it. Okay, time to go unlock it. Where are you? Thank you. I'll read you later. Do I also just upgrade it as well? How much stuff? Okay, I have enough stuff to probably... We just need to make some dinghies. Oh, okay, he said with the consumption thingy or whatever. Reduce. Oh, don't fucking ketone colloids? No, brother. Who was in here? Oh, yeah. You. For trust. Bloop. Surely now she's tanky. Oh, yeah, because she also gets, she also gets, like, crazy HP regen now. Why is RA talk back on many of these few streams? I don't know. I'm getting bullied again for not playing RA. I don't know why suddenly. There, it comes up every now and then. I guess I could have chucked that one module. I'm not sure if I have it unlocked though. Maybe I never unlocked the module. If you want slug racing. The most important. Let this guy walk past so that tank goes a little bit of extra DP. Bam, bam, bam. Do your thingy. Almost forgot to put the monster back. No, actually, no. Remember all the stuff that I'm doing, so I can actually put things in like the early. Oh, I guess I should have. Wait, should I have waited? I guess so. Normally I have her still ready to go. What the heck? No, this time obviously. Something went slightly differently. We obviously don't have Monster yet. So this might be a bit of a... This might go wrong. Because we don't have... Monster was too slow. Unless Ascalon can go fucking sicko mode or something. I think we like this one at this point. We can put her in already. Okay, I think Leaf's gonna be left. Well, first of all, Ascalon did not dodge. Ascalon has decided to not dodge on this one. So we gotta deal with the extra leafage here. Which is slightly annoying. I guess we'll see what happens here. Could we put her in already? Probably. Yeah, because we'll get some SP from actually the leaf. I think it should be enough. Oh, yeah, we didn't use her. Oh, that's why we... Right. Normally we bait with her before we put Ami in. That's why. That was the difference. We didn't bait... We didn't bait. I think we just take her out, actually. Yeah, even if you do that, we still have enough for putting in a bait, which I think we have to, so. Maybe I should do that slightly earlier. Yum, 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 yum. We need bait. Ines is not enough for bait. So her it is. Once we've dealt with these, we can obviously... Then we don't need monster, I think, up here anymore. That's the main thing. We don't need monster up there anymore once... Yeah, because now it's literally just these guys left. I think it'll actually go to... I think we actually kind of... Did she dodge it? No, she didn't dodge it. That's problematic. Slightly problematic. Hopefully we can get her healed up somewhat. Ah, fuck. She died. Also, actually, I guess Antelika maybe should be here so that she has a little bit of extra time to charge up. But it shouldn't actually matter much. Well, Monster's alive instead, I guess, but I really wanted to. Chen didn't have the dodge ready. That's why she died. Nope, Antelika just cannot fucking survive. Intelekia fucking... even with the module, she fucking exploded! I don't think... Radiant would... Radiant Summons gain death and a gain barrier equal to... Oh, maybe. If she can... It's more so, however, can she, like... If I put her... Obviously, yeah, if I put her in earlier, then she might have enough time to, yeah, like... If she has enough time to actually get it, then maybe. Did I equip the mod? Oh, what? Oh, right. I didn't equip it. Never mind. I didn't equip it here. Not in this team, because it didn't update it, of course. It didn't update it. Never mind. Of course. Because I updated it as her default, but it doesn't update into the team that I already made. Never mind, so we try again. And hopefully actually have Chen survive this time. So we just know that we want we do actually want one more bait at that point. So that Chen, well, either we just need to, I think the answer might legitimately just be activate Chen S3 earlier. So that she doesn't actually get hit by Document. The Document is fully melee, isn't she? Or maybe she's not. Maybe she has ranged as well. Anyway, remember that this time. So that monster is actually back up on time. Blaze will probably die on her. I activated her a bit later, and I put her in later. But Blaze will probably just die. Yes. Indeed. I don't think she'll get this fast enough. Misery will do this pretty quickly. Yeah, okay. Indeed, didn't have enough time. It should hopefully just be enough. And then Ascalon can hopefully actually, you know, dodge for once. Activate that one. Yep, that was enough. It didn't dodge, but, you know, at this point, we don't even fucking expect it. Because goddamn, she really doesn't want to dodge. That's a cheaper bait than someone else. I think I actually wait still a little bit, don't I? I think we might need to still bait some before putting Intelekia in. Also, we don't necessarily... I actually want her for just a little bit. We want a bit of DP. That's all. actually might be stupid. I actually think I don't want to delay her. Oh yeah, because monster doesn't actually get to explode in that case. So yeah, first of all, that was probably stupid.
どうすればいい？誰かに気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈め
We bait again, yeah, because now we had like we used an additional bait instead of.
誤解なきを言っとくけど戦場の匂いは別に
分裂の剣立つるに当たりてすなわち立つ
And she might now not be just ready on time.
心臓をなだめてあげようか
We still need to have monster alive for a little bit at least. So I think I've just fucked my DP here is the problem.
生から死へと遡る
I think I've just caused problem with my DP here because I think monster will get booped here is the problem. Unless I skill her. But I think it's too early to pop her skill. I shouldn't have put this on. Because then I could put Mantra in. I think I'm not gonna have shit in on time. Do I get Mantra on time? Do I get her on time? I do not get her on time. He already started the animation, so... I think that's fine. And actually that might work for monster timing. Oh, never mind, that works. That works. Surprisingly enough. And Chen did dodge. So now we're actually also fine with... Chen just kind of whatever. We actually do this also for a little bit. Just give me a little bit of extra... Give Entelekia a little bit of extra time. Oh, they actually had some paralysis on them because Mantra was in. My Ascalon just... No, yeah, no, we already knew that it's dodgeable. My Ascalon just refuses to dodge. That is all it is. My Ascalon just refuses to dodge. Okay, well, so now we just get to wait and make sure that... Okay, so you know. Because now Chen can... never mind. No, it did apply. It applied the dot. No, it applied the dot. Well, I guess we could still just wait. We don't actually need Chen to be here, but... Actually, we don't want Chen to be here. Actually, let's check how much damage it does. I guess it's 4k. I mean, actually, Entelekia would survive this. But was it because now we need to, like... Of course, she doesn't survive the dot afterwards, but, you know. Because now we just have to, you know... plan out... blocking him. We gotta go fast. Except... Oh, heck, there's actually a lot of fucking spots here that I need to fill out. Oh no, I don't know if I have enough. While also, you know, not having... Because obviously he's gonna fucking give some units. Well, I guess I just need to corner him... No, because he does get... Yeah, no, he does get to go to anywhere on the map. I do need to actually light up all of these. Yeah, I wonder if Chen to heal would have been enough. But obviously we need Chen anyway to fill out, like, areas. Because I might not have a... Is not all? Can't he, like, move? Does he only move here on the bottom? Does he not go up anymore at all, I guess? Like, he doesn't go over here, so I just need to light up these. He can't TP through your ops. Ah. Can't go through... Oh yeah, okay, so you just can't go through operators to a shadow. So you just need to like... You need to like cut him off. I mean, we'll let these run down while we think. He tried to use it? Oh, now he does... Oh, he does just get to walk in eventually. He does just get to walk in eventually. Never mind. Look at him schmoove. mind. I thought, well, because I guess it makes sense that on 12 he gets to walk in. Because on earlier he didn't get to. On earlier he was permanently stuck. Now he decided, nah, I've had enough. I literally can't pause him. Like he will just walk in. Like. But I guess at that point, oh right, because he has no targets. Right. Shroud, try to bind out and stops moving. No allies in path. Continues moving after casting his scar, or if he does not find a target. Yeah, that's why. That's why. That's why. Also, yeah, indeed, actually, yeah, because you can de-camo him, and then I can actually just use like Ines monster to damage him, which is funny. Right, yeah. Okay, so no, yeah, someone does have to be in constantly tanking. And then the question is just, can Chen do it? Because I swear earlier she was able to, like, if she dodged it, she didn't get hit by the dot, but now she seemingly did. And then just indeed need to figure out how to, I guess, box him in. At least we have the bottom now solved. And now it does become more just indeed about, okay, so how do we actually box this guy in? And how do we, or slash stall for time so that we actually get to set up. As long as, if it's just like that Chen hasn't actually been fully dodging it or something, because yeah, the problem is indeed, can she survive the arts dot with no healing? And it's also, that's also RNG, which is funny. I should actually just activate that way earlier, like the instant it's available, because she gets more death while it's active. Right, because I think all we do is this. Just go in already. Ascalon may or may not dodge. But we got leave early. Did not dodge. She's crazy with it. She's crazy with the not dodging part, even when S3 is active. What do we do next? I guess we're baiting to keep Monster alive. We are baiting to keep Mon alive. Also, we can indeed deploy her already. Yeah, move away, you bitch. Yeah, we need to bait again. I'm just wondering, like, maybe... Because it might have been that just Chen got actually hit by something, so Chen didn't have the dodge ready. To dodge Misery. Get a little bit of SP. We will actually need, I think, another bait here to keep Monster alive. As we get some VP. Bam, bam. Yum, 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 yum. I need bait. Now you can just put her in. targeted on Chen. Just comes down to, does Chen have... Does she have her dodge active now? Now she should have it active. Okay, no, the dot does apply. Okay, so even if she dodges the first, the dot does apply. Even though I swear in an earlier one, it didn't apply it. I guess I just looked at it wrong. No, it does apply. Dot does apply. And then, yeah, okay, yeah, she does not get to heal enough. It does not get to heal enough. And then we can't kill this girl. Yeah, Truly, this would be Gravel gaming. Gravel could be used so effectively here to just... Monstie will get deleted here unless I bait her, I guess. So now we don't, however, have everyone to, like, really delay for a long amount of time. Monstie will get blasted here. Because she won't have her skill up on time. And I have no one else to deploy. Yeah. So now Stopwatch is just kind of walk in. I guess she's kind of standing there for a while, but I don't have exactly anything else to fucking do here. Oh, I guess, yeah, the double redeployment does, yeah. You'd have to have a bunch of, like, fast redeploys. And because indeed it's very hard to tank anything, or, like, it's very hard to just heal tank it, obviously. Because, yeah, because of the dot, even, like, Mud would struggle. Like, Mudrock could easily... Mudrock could probably always just barrier the actual hit, but then the dot would kill her. Oh, Shu probably, yeah. True, actually, yeah. There's the Medic Defender could probably... Yeah, Medic Defender could perma-stall. Which would be the part that matters. Well, she's just gonna kind of walk in because I can't stop her. Yeah, I guess because we just need someone to be able to perma-stall. However, we're getting to the point where actually we're kind of using everyone. We're actually using everyone, though, even though most of them are just being used as fodder. Is the problem. So actually replacing anyone takes away one of our fodders. Wait, do I even have Ascalons on the module currently unlocked? I don't have it unlocked. No, we just gamble with her dodges. It probably would be indeed having fast redeploy fodder. Instead of, you know, our current... Like, we're not using... Kelsit and so many are literally just used as... fodder. Because yeah, we don't have a lot of HP. You actually are used. You are not used. Not the fast redeploys, do I even... Well, yeah, also, yeah, true. You can just... Oh yeah, we could also do the low-level Dollkeeper shenanigans. So... That's the other option. Is Cookie watching me? The heck? What are you doing? I'm gonna go watch you. Is this what you want?
The last war we did at launch, I saw. Wait, so
never mind, he's not even watching me.
Was that there was a person who
Let's scare him away. He watched me for 2 seconds. Whatever. Back we go. Right. Well, because no, she has too much HP. Can't use her. I could use Benna. Suspect original after 20 seconds, which indeed might be enough time. It might be the tech of low-level doll keeper. Because that's like, that's permanent. That is just permanent bait for misery for the entire map. And I'm running out of brains at this point anyway. Everything else I think we can guys keep the same. We just put in Kazemaru. Though we may still need to figure out how to deal with misery, you know. Right, I guess dot. No, because no, I think. Would the dot transfer over? I guess we'll check. Does the dot transfer over? Kind of a, you know, important aspect of does the dot transfer over? It might, but it might not because it's like a redeploy thingy. It might not because it's like a redeploy. So it clears statuses. Possibly. Adverse to cheesing. Is it like a specific cheese? And yeah, I generally don't try and cheese stuff. Well, I mean, if this low-level doll keeper works, then actually it's kind of cheese. Also, obviously, you know, I could be using like, you know, stronger things to just delete stuff. But okay, indeed. This is the part that we just have to check is, does the dot go over to the... Yeah, it doesn't. Exactly, it doesn't. So yes, it's just permanent stall for misery. It is permanent bait for misery's attack, because the dot doesn't even transfer over. So that's probably the biggest cheese that there is. Apparently Luna Cub also does something. I don't know what exactly Luna Cub does. I guess other than like Invis ignore stuff. Oh, Totter probably would actually be pretty good, wouldn't he? Totter could be blasting misery fairly effectively. Oh, do you still have to rotate because the respawn time is too long? Oh. What about... Ooh, low level. What about two? Is it too long? Does it use it more than every 20 seconds? Alright, because Luna Cup is cam. Alright, dodge. Yeah, never mind. Torrent indeed does not get to ignore dodge. Yeah. Forgot. Right, because... Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, because you need true damage. Even if he's invis removed or whatever, if he's on a night tile, then it's still... But yeah, what about... Ooh, low level. Because of operate on dull health, we'll see. They'll still get a really long time, so yeah, it still might not work. It's still somewhat cheaper. It's like 2 baits for the price of 1 kind of thing. Yeah, because if he uses it more often than... Well, first of all, I need to restart because I didn't put monsters summoned on. Oh, right, you mean rotate them like that, right. Yeah, having like the doll and so on have different amounts of health. Yeah, I wonder what... On Kazen, they're not. I wonder what they are. It's 15 seconds between? They knew. They knew. Can't believe they do this to us. We're trying to check the doll health on them. Because yeah, if you can rotate between which, like, if the dolls indeed also, because yeah, if the dolls have different health amounts, then... Obviously here we just wait for Fang to get blasted, because that's our normal rotation here, but... It's unfortunate that indeed Chen can't actually dodge cheese it because the dot does go through. I was so pumped when I could indeed, when it worked earlier, it worked so well where she could just permanently dodge cheese. We still do this. Oh, I guess here we instead do this. It's a cheaper, indeed, 2-for-1. Also, we can check, I guess, how much HP the doll has. 1,100. Doll has the same amount of health. And then Bena herself, 1,200. I'm assuming the doll has the same amount of health. I don't know if they probably don't rotate correctly. Or like, you know. Yeah, it'll just go for Bena twice. Yeah. It will just go for Bena twice. Yeah, okay. I know, yeah, there it went for, what's it, twice. So maybe still just fast redeploys ends up being better. Even if they still have a very long, they'll have a long cooldown, but more so it's the trying to perma stall later, which is the questionable part. Well, Ascalon can sit here, I guess. There she goes. Ascalon can take the next hits. We got a bit of DP. Or do I think we just take out indeed? And she dodged that one. Actually dodged that one from the Knight's Mora. I'll actually use her, by the way. Oh, she dodged! She's just getting hit by Dot right now. No way! It's like, if you just had someone who could always take the hit, but then get healed, like as long as they dodge a little bit and then they get healed, but... I guess we can wait for more possible dodges from her. Ooh! Another dodge! Holy moly! She's gaming! We can actually just use her to clear this stack of enemies as well. Even do some damage to Stopwatch here. Holy dodge gaming. Holy dodge gaming! She fucking locked in! 3 dodges! 3 dodgers! That's crazy. I should deal with these guys, and then the question is indeed how to deal with. And we kind of have to think here already on how to deal with Misery. Like, how do we block him? And we'd have to probably put someone up here to start, like, getting him. We need to, like, block so that we can block him up from here. We know we push him this way and we also push him from this way, I guess. We kind of need to push from, like, both ends at the same time. We just need some people of cooldown to do that. Because we need all melee. Yeah, it's all melee units up here. Like, someone here watching left. And then watching down will cover up to here. And then we can push him this way. And we just need to kind of stall him for long enough. As we then push him. Like, we'll keep Intelekia here to just be here. Because Intelekia can also, if needed, take a hit from whatever. Also, the good damage on Stopwatch by now. Actually, I feel like I can't take a hit unless she heals a bit more. But... Okay, well now she's out of juice. So now she's out of juice. Yeah, that's fair enough. Do I try and already... Well, actually... If I put her up here, Misery will attack her next. Which I guess we don't want. I guess next, honestly, what we'd want him to attack Chen, I guess. Actually, just attack Chen. I was kind of hoping that we'd get to heal Chen. I guess I should have waited on Monster a bit there. I was hoping we'd get to heal Chen still with Monsty there. Anyway, start like moving forward here, I guess. We also, however, need like actual damage here, which is the problem. Actually, would have been nice to actually have like Chen down here for damage. Also healing. The Monster would have been nice to have down here to actually, you know, heal Misery. Or, you know, actually tank. I guess we actually wait for... Well, first of all, Chen actually survived. This time actually survived. So let's just take it slow, because next up... Fang will get hit next. Do we take Monster out? Kazuma is also almost back. Because we actually need actual damage down here. So I think we might just take these two out. Because he's already too far. Like he can't, if he has a range on the thing, then he can't like, he's already kind of getting bonked over here. Yeah, we do have pulse deploy now, but I'm just not used to it yet. I'm kind of waiting for him to, yeah, do it on... Oh, never mind, it goes to Amiya. Fuck, Amiya has less HP than... Of course. Less than Fang, duh. Will she actually have enough time to get this back? Or to get a... Oh, we have Kaza now as well. I guess we just push further already. Because yeah, that's fine, because she has more HP than Radiant, so Radiant will get hit instead. Also, we can actually just take her out. Because she actually, also this is covered by light anyway. Put that in for fun, why not? Now we could actually even do this. So maybe we don't need to. We can just wait for Radiant. Actually, I guess we could, if we have enough time, let's check. Can Radiant actually tank a hit? No, not even with the barrier. Not even with the barrier. If only it was the convenient indicator. What? No, there's no such thing. Now he gets pushed. Now he has nothing. Mantra will get hit by it next, so I guess we actually specifically, I think, put someone else in to take it. Out of range of Mantra, unfortunately. Heck. Yeah, I think it's actually 4k at this point. And then you also need to be able to survive the dots after. 4k fizz and then the hit, like whatever. Lead goes for her. Now, oh, I should have used Mantra first. Mantra, that fucking Mantra, the gaming damage. Unfortunately, we don't have those. The paralysis, the paralyzed did a lot of damage, but otherwise our damage is a little low here. And now he gets to go back into the shade. Problematic. Problematic, I would say. We'll go for Benna. We'll get fucking blasted next. Maybe I can get her in time to at least keep the lights on. Yes, I can get her in to keep the lights on. Because now, yeah, now he'll actually move forward. Not in range, unfortunately. The paralysis does good damage. Yeah, we should be fine. Yay! We did it! Away! Just had to take it slow, just had to take it slow. We recovered after almost losing it. Nice. That was kind of fun to figure out. That was kind of fun to figure out. No way. And you know, we just had to make a couple of little changes to, like, you know, our themed squad. Mostly themed. The actual work, most of the work was actually done by the themed squad. And then it was, you know, bait. And then it was bait. You know, Kaze and Benna were all bait. I guess Intellect, yeah, you know, like we said, kind of, sort of themed. Oh yeah, what is the Blaze ult tech? I don't have her, but what is it apparently? All right, she has infinite bait. Right, because she gets to use her funny shield revive thingy. And I guess, yeah, low enough health that she can probably bait it while you're also, like, deploying others. It is a funky mechanic trying to indeed, like... Because you can't just do, like, oh, I'll just have the tanky guy tank it. Because anyone who's tanky won't be taking the hit in the first place. Said that earlier. Look, I was locked in. Okay. Okay, because what is her S1 exactly? Let me check. Blaze. Why did the music stop there? Oh no, it's just kind of quiet, that's all. Alright, because I've lowered the game audio a bunch because Vector was kind of loud. What is her S1? It's so small. Minus max HP regain, dealing 30x arch damage and 30 plus damage. Burn until it surrender up for 10 seconds. S1? It is S1? Low level Blaze plus Thorn aren't total region to quickly respawn her. Maybe. Because yeah, it's her talent, isn't it? It comes down and is staying engaged 6000 barrier. Can attack or be healed while down, but recovers 3% HP per second. Once HP is full, revives and stuns nearby enemies. Yeah, it's indeed. It's the strat of, yeah, just heal. Actually, you know, using the healing that can heal her, which is like passive healing stuff, to get a, like, whatever. Because obviously the percentage HP regen is not off. And yeah, she also indeed has... Because yeah, how much HP does she have even at, like, maxed out? Yeah, she only has 1600 HP. You don't even need a low level Blaze. She's 1600 HP. She's lower HP than every operator I use there who is actually leveled. Yeah, obviously the level 1 Benna and Kazemaru had less HP, but otherwise she has less HP than everyone else. So she's almost always taking it. Pretty much always getting hit by it, and then you just need to, indeed, give her some extra healing so that she can revive before he uses it again. This strat essentially, okay. Might as well check. Oh yeah, the CC stat, yeah. Yeah. It is funny. Healing to just explode constantly. Instantly dead. Heal barrier. Like, it's also right, because, well, here it also works because you have, you have loads of max HP down, right? Also, wow, that was loud. You have loads of max HP down, so also her revival is super quick because there's not that much HP. And then, you know, so you get the stun at the end. Yeah. In CC especially, because you have the max HP down. So she doesn't even need much HP. She can heal it so quickly. Okay, no, but the barrier is just 6,000. Wait, huh? Gain 6,000 barrier. Okay, yeah, once HP is full. Yeah, the barrier is separate from the HP is full. You don't have to heal the barrier. You just heal the HP that's underneath the barrier. And yeah, when you have no HP because of CC risks, you just get to constantly revive and die. What a terrible abuse. What the abuse? Just killing her constantly and reviving her. Endless fucking loop. Terrible, terrible. 6k barrier is a bunch, yeah. For a lot of cases, it is often like enough for her to just actually passively heal herself. Yeah, she could actually just survive another misery hit. Not the dot though, because I think the dot would also start eating away at the barrier first. So actually, she might, depending on how much the dot is, the dot might eat enough of the barrier. But that is also, because actually also that actually makes me think. Can I see it in game? Spectre Altar, right? Because can I see her stats for the summon? No, no. Oh, does she have this? It's just the same stats, isn't it? HP is increased. Okay, yeah, okay. Because I'm thinking possibly just actually a. If you have a doll keeper. Obviously, you know, with Spectre 3,000 health, so you have to wait for her to be like the only one on. You could put Spectre in, or like a level doll keeper who can actually tank a hit. Except Spectre actually can't tank a hit on the on 12, can she? Not without extra HP. She has 3,000 and 370 death, so she wouldn't actually be able to tank a hit fully. Yeah. Well, actually, I guess if the substitute has enough extra HP. Also, actually, this doesn't even activate until you're in. So actually, I think she would have enough HP to be able to tank multiple. She just gets like, well, okay, this is with some mod, but you just get 25% max HP. Also, well, except that obviously doesn't work. Like, you know, Ulpi could tank, but obviously he's never gonna get hit by because he has 1 billion HP. But and because then obviously the other option is indeed just, well, because I think that's one of the main things that, yeah, if you can, well, yeah, as long as you can, you have to survive like a little bit of a hit. Because it's the funny thing is having little enough HP that you take the hit, but then also still having, I guess healing defenders are the main thing here. Because otherwise you really don't have any healing available because your healers will just get gibbed. So healing defenders like a Shu and Sarias are probably like the main thing, because then you can actually heal whoever is getting hit by it as well, as long as there's enough of HP difference. And yeah, Spectre might still indeed die to the second hit. Because I think what would happen is Spectre would... It's more so, is there enough time? She would die... She would get hit by the first one. Then the dot might kill her, like, to the end, and then she switches. And then it's, can she survive long enough in the doll form to tank another hit and some of the dot to revive? And obviously, yeah, she can also use S2 and stuff to, you know, just tank some stuff. Also, just extra HP from SP, like even just this, like extra HP from this could be an option. Exchange HP percentage with the ally with the lowest HP percentage within range. Spectre against attack plus 120%. I think that wouldn't help her because she would switch to the lower HP. So... But I know, actually, never mind. Yeah, because she, as long as she's like less, she can gain HP back as long as she's indeed lower. This vector is a little bit more manageable plus for sure. Also high. It's a little bit more. Mechanist was This one has a lot more actually just kind of playing into the mechanic. Mechanist was at times just a big fucking stat check. It feels. You just had to be able to tank so much fucking damage. So it become a bit more of a stat check, while Misery actually is mostly about figuring out a way to just fuck around with a mechanic. Misery, flirting, mechanic, sexual harassment. Oh yeah, also that, yeah, true. Civilite Eterna. Civilite would be funky with S3. Okay, 100% of Civilized Eterna's max its HP. Redistribute HP of all allies in attack range every 2 seconds. So also you're redistributing the HP as well. And almost anyone can attack, can actually tank a hit. It's just obviously you have it for 55 seconds, which is, you do get to tank however many, you get to tank 3 of Misery's attacks in 55 seconds. They pretty much would make it like, Misery would just kill her in 1 hit? No, because she wouldn't. She has 2,100 HP, she gets, I guess she herself won't get it. She herself won't get the extra HP, so she'll just get gibbed next. Yeah, she'll just get gibbed. Because she herself doesn't get the HP, does she? Or does she? No, because I think yeah, I don't think she gets her HP, so the inspiration. No, it's not damage reduction, no, but as long as people can survive the hit, then it would, like, then it would redistribute the HP. But indeed, I think Civilite Eterna herself would just get gibbed. So it would just target her instead. And I don't have Blaze Ult. I can't do a actual full whatever. If you could make Blaze Ult work. However, the thing is, I don't think the thing is, you can't actually make Blaze Ult perma, like permanently take the hit, unless you have a form of healing for her. She can't do it herself. She needs a form of passive healing, which needs to be like a Tin Man or a, well, most likely indeed Thor's Altar or something. And actually, Civilite actually could, maybe Civilite would be enough, actually. Civilite would heal, actually. If you could take a Civilite in as like an option, if it's enough. Because she needs to obviously, she needs to revive within 15 seconds, which means she does need extra. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, yeah, she needs extra healing, yeah. She can only heal herself for about half HP in 15 seconds. She gets 3% a second. The 30% a bit more. Yeah, like 45%. So she needs extra healing. And in like an Elite Ops or Rhodes Island only team, your only option would be Civilite Eterna, I think, for passive healing. Otherwise you would need Thorns or someone. Device make an operator tank Misery? Probably. Yeah, is it just, yeah, it's is it like a one-hit shield thing? Like Mudrox? Yeah, it blocks one's instance. So yeah, actually Roberta's summons can make. I think they don't get to, the dot will still probably go through, but they'll dodge the, or like they'll ignore the first hit, which is the more problematic one. But of course only for like a little bit of time. You how many model, like I don't know how many you can in a row really get it. Because you have to deploy a new one constantly. Yeah, what is Nasty's shield? Oh, but Nasty gives barrier, which is different. There's a difference between barrier and shield. Barrier is like the one that's like on the HP bar or whatever. Shield is block 1 instance of damage. While barrier is like extra HP, essentially. But Roberta's little thingies are like actual, they're shield, which is block an instance of damage. So they would block the first hit. I think the dot would go through, because the dot goes through dodge as well. Like even if you dodge the hit, the dot still triggers. So depending on how much you can rotate Roberta, like if you can rotate her fast enough, her thingies could be like at least something. As long as she herself, of course, doesn't fucking get gimped. But for example, you could use it like Roberta plus a low level Dollkeeper could probably rotate a pretty long time. Because you'd only have to block like you don't have to block as often, so you can, because I'm assuming, well, obviously I don't have a level of Roberta. How well can she regain devices? Because you need to put a new device constantly. Every 30 seconds, she can get one device. So, yeah, it might actually be like... Yeah, the dot can kill. That's the problem, is that the dot probably still kills. So you would... I mean, the way to do it would essentially be... You would have... You have Roberta's summons to deal with the first big hit. Every 55? Oh, skill... yeah, skill up time 25, right? Yeah, it's every 55. Never mind. Yeah, she really does not get them very often. You can't rotate, like, infinitely. She will run out of modelers eventually. She will run out of modelers. Now, see, she does get one extra from module. Oh. Well, okay, the extra shield here doesn't matter because it'll get consumed by the dot. It'll just get it'll get consumed by the dot right away. So the extra shield doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, you can for a while, you can. Because if you pair it with a healer and a low-level Dollkeeper, you can tank the first hit with a Roberta shield. And then the dot you can deal with by having a healer. And probably actually, because what you'd probably do is you'd actually let the doll... let the Dollkeeper get hit normally. You let the Dollkeeper get hit normally. And then you'd shield the... you'd probably actually shield the doll, the substitute. I guess X-Alter can also revive you. But that's also on a... I don't think that cooldown. How much is the cooldown actually on it? Yeah, it's fairly... Well, like, oh yeah, you can, okay, because you can manually deactivate, so it's every 35 seconds. You can plop down a unit again. Every 35 seconds. Which indeed, with a Dollkeeper, you could possibly get that to, like, rotate somewhat. The 2 shield doesn't help, because it'll just get consumed by the dot. So it doesn't get to block 2 hits. The dot afterwards will use the second shield. I would assume so, yeah. Shield is just... the shield blocks any instance of damage. So first shield would use up the big hit, and then the very first tick of the dot would use up the shield. For example, dot uses up Mudrock shields. And yeah, it might just be too fast for you, like, ultimately. Because how long is the cooldown even of... like, what is... How much does he increase it by? Does it tell me, actually? No, it just is greatly increased redeployment time. It was like 170 seconds? So it, like... more than doubles it? It's like 2.5 times redeployment time? So when you have like a gravel with... How much is gravel? Like 16 seconds or something? Like 2 or 3 fast redeploys, I think, as long as you have the DP, obviously, to also, you know, constantly throw them out. 2 or 3 fast redeploys probably just is the other way. Though that's obviously, that's a lot of APM, you know. When you do have some setups where you can like not have to deploy quite as often. And some indeed operators who can actually tank bits more. Honestly, Mud would be real. Mudrock would be, you know, if you're just stalling, everything else is dead, and you're just using like it's just misery. Mudrock could obviously stall really well for the big hit, but I think the dot would end up consuming, or like the dot would very quickly break it. Because actually the dot would probably, I think, yeah, the dot almost lasts long enough. Almost like the second hit. Like Mudrock might not even get a shield on time. Even if she survived the hit. So, or like block the hit. But it's a funky little puzzle on Indeed. Like, okay, who actually takes this hit? I feel like mostly it does come, you know, you just have to have some. You just use some fodder. I think most people are probably pulling in fast redeploys. If you can't indeed just, you know, click button to win. Which I think feel like for the most part you can't. Not at least that easily. It's not quite as like place down, click button, win. Because you have to chase him around in second phase. Because obviously that is the thing, is that in theory, if you can like instead, I don't know, like delay him on phase 1 more, so that you can like set up. I feel like that might be the other option, is to delay him on phase 1, so that you can set up for phase 2, where like you've already lit everything up, or some shit. And then, like, the instant phase 2 starts, you just fucking blast him into oblivion. Like, that's the other option. Is just blast the guy into oblivion. You can't... Alright, you can't set up bottom because, yeah, you know, never mind, yeah, because you won't have light. You won't have enough light to set up the bottom. True. They really did think of it. You can't set up the bottom. Because you only have this light, you can't get anywhere. What? No, you can. No, never mind, you can't. No, this only goes up to here. It doesn't go all the way down here. You can't get quite enough light. Yeah, you can't actually set up. Because you also can't, like, take it down over here to the right or to the left and then down. You also don't get enough range. They did think of it. Yeah, you do. We were thinking of a situation where you could actually, like, set up for, like, an instant phase 2 deletion, but you can't. Because you can't set up the light situation down here until phase 2. So you have to let him fuck around here. Like, you can still try and do it, like, quickly. Like, be ready, like, the instant phase 2 starts, then, like, very quickly get him lit up. But yeah, you can't like do it prior. You do have to trigger phase 2 before you can do it. God, I'm shitting Kazimir. Can't have any light. Well, I wonder if Shu teleport does work on it. I wonder. And no, I don't care to watch Mind Moons clear. I wonder if Shu does work. You probably can get it to work. Is it with 4 snipers only? Of course. Of course. Oh yeah, someone did say earlier there. Apparently, yeah, you can't just do it with 4 snipers. I mean, okay, well, there's some fucking strong snipers. I'm frankly, I'm more interested in this 4 sniper clear. Can I find it? Vec 12. Snipers. Okay, I do like how I go here and you see AFK strat level 90 where it's Blaze ult. Blaze ult. Where's sniper clear? Making Misery look dumb. Okay, well I see the well, okay, well you know, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, and you have Scotty to it's the you perma stall with Blaze and Scotty, and then Wang does everything else. Truly is the Blaze ult gaming. Where's the 4 snipers, however? Come on. You need 4 snipers. Snippers. That's how you totally... I'm just getting the AFK cleared. Where's my 12? Oh, there. 6 player. Easy 6 player. That's not all snipers. Maybe I need to put in, like, Misery. 12 snipers. Oh, I did. This was up on my feed earlier today, actually. Okay, by Storm. By Storm. Okay, apparently it's Jessica Dodge Gaming. So then there's a little bit of RNG, I guess. You're kind of you're relying on some Dodge Gaming. Because, I mean, just kind of like, there's just a lot of strong snipers in it. And obviously, Walter gets to be hiding away because she has camouflage. As if that's needed anyway. Because, how much... It's like 80% dodge or something? Isn't it? Oh, yeah, here, they just fucking delete the guy. 35%? Yeah. So, I wouldn't say it's exactly trivialized if you need to get some dodge luck, but also I think he's just gonna get nuked quite a lot, so. Like when he... Right, because also Lemuen will keep the track... Yeah, Lemuen keeps the track on. Okay, but yeah, you do indeed, you need some... You do need to fucking really hope for some dodge gaming indeed. It is some dodge gaming, because you also need to hope that she dodges enough of the dots. Okay, well apparently as long as she dodges 1, it's enough. Oh yeah, Misery, yeah, you still need to light up Misery. It's actually, how the fuck does this work? Is it literally just there's the split second he's lit up here? He goes there for just a split second, can't quite move right away. Oh, never mind. No, he's just blocked. He's too far away from anything. Right. It forces him up to that one specifically, and then he can't, because then everything else is lit up, so he's just cooked. Yeah, you just make him go here, because then he can't go anywhere. You let him go here, and then you force him up. Okay, so other than the somewhat exact, like, probably tight timings on deployments and stuff there, it is mainly just, you need to have Jessica dodge a little bit. No, he just can't jump because he's not close enough to jump to anything. There's a range to how far he can go. Well, it's not to 75%. She needs to dodge the arts dot as well. She needs to dodge the first hit and then dodge enough of the dot to not die. So yeah, it's 75%, but... of course, yeah, okay, well this is fun. Oh, but maybe there is some bind as well from... Because yeah, he's not immune to bind. Is he? I didn't even check if he is immune to what. What are you immune to, my guy? Immune to levitate, sleep, frighten. Oh yeah, you can bind and stun him. You can bind and stun. Okay, raise, no, never mind. Raise bind was doing something there, yeah. I think raise bind was doing something. Alright, he removes... Alright, yeah, he removes CC. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, he's immune to some stuff, but then removes CC anyway. So I think it's more so just that, indeed, he was like standing around because he couldn't go anywhere anyway. Was bind part of his... I mean, now, you know, they're just kind of getting deleted. Was bind part of his... When affected by stun, cold, freeze, fear, lure, or shifted. Oh, bind is the one thing that doesn't. Bind is the one that doesn't. Out of almost every single CC, bind is the one that he doesn't delete and ignore. And the stun, well, the stun kind of affects for, like, also, yeah, recovers HP, which you don't want. But you can technically, like, the only thing it would do is just, like, interrupt for a moment, because he clears it right away. Immediately removes the condition. So I guess you could, like, you could interrupt one attack. It wouldn't really apply otherwise. But yeah, bind is indeed. Bind is the one that doesn't, which truly does make it also kind of Ines gaming, where Ines has invis, reveal, and bind. Okay, yeah. So yeah, the bind probably actually was somewhat important there from Ray. To actually keep him in place for a little bit, because I guess he would... Would he run off right away? He doesn't though, because like he also just does like kind of stand around. Like once you've fully revealed him and he can't move to any shadow because it's too far away, he does also just stand there for a moment before he does anything. So, and I guess then you have this whole thingy where it stops moving, no allies in path, continue moving after casting. Because yeah, it's like continues moving after casting. He has to cast instant scar once before he continues moving. So he won't move until he does it again, and in that case he's fucking gone before he's done. He doesn't get to use it. He's fucking deleted. He's removed from existence well before he's off cooldown to use the skill anyway. Gets deleted. Okie dokie. First of all, I went a little bit longer again today. Well, because you ended up looking at stuff afterwards, even though I finished like 30 minutes ago. Well, I finished the fight. Frankly, I'm shocked I actually did it in one stream. I was thinking that I would run into no brain juice left while on the last map, which I think is what happened with Mechanist. Except with Mechanist, I might not have even made it to last stage on stream. I do also have 666 LMD, yeah. I think on Mechanist, I probably did get to like stage 12 on stream, and then I indeed didn't have enough brain left to actually do it. And then I just never got back to it because I didn't have a chance to do it. I do like this one more though. Mechanist was cool as well, but did just have an element of, damn, that's a lot of fucking damage and stats. And like 3 fucking revives, or infinite revives if you don't kill him correctly. Mechanist was a lot harder. But the thing that made it harder was more so just, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage, and also you need a lot of damage. Well, Misery's, yeah. Misery's more puzzle. Also, yeah, having to deal with 2 lanes. Yeah, Misery, obviously, you're pretty much always here dealing with kind of just 1 lane, almost always. And you just have this like goofy little second phase lane that's Misery only. Now, I guess on the last map, the bottom lane does also get stuff, but mostly you're dealing with 1 lane and with Misery bullying you from the shadows. Yeah, I know you meant Mechanist. It's just that the Misery, you're mostly dealing with 1. Until the last map here with Misery. Then you have 2 lanes. Was it 3 lanes? Some of the maps was 3 lanes from Mechanist, yes. Some of them was 3 lanes. Some of them was 3. I think 12 was 3. It was Mechanist and Summon were top and bottom lanes, and then all the other stuff was, well, not all the other stuff, but a lot of the other stuff was middle. And yeah, just 2 lanes just for the boss. Yeah. At the same time. And they both had so much stats and did so much damage. And you had to kill them at the same time, which meant you needed a lot of damage on both lanes. And also enough damage still on the middle lane to deal with all the other dudes. With a fucking Leaf running around and stunning everything. And then the bow woman coming in and blasting things. Oh yeah, and also, yeah, we have a bunch of extra stages still. Which I guess, for example, will make stuff somewhat easier as we get new buffs. Or you were a filthy you abuser and TP'd him over the wall. Oh, I guess you was already, yeah, you was indeed out. Okay, special front updates in 2 days. And then we get more buffs. While all-out effort, the extra stages is in 6 days. Oh, yeah, I didn't even check the medal. What are my medals at? Yeah, complete all stages in all-out effort. Indeed. Which are next week. And these for the special front. Special front. So I get, yeah, right, because yeah, we do still have more actual Misery stages. Oh! I didn't do this. Clear Vec 3 and Awaken a Night Territory Wanderer early. I didn't! I didn't! The heck? I didn't do it! What is even stage 3? You see? Wrong one. Oh yeah, I didn't. Yeah, because I just sat around here. Yeah, I just camped on the stage. Fuck it, let's do that real quick. Why don't we? Sure, what is the thing we had? Yeah, I did just camp on this one. Didn't get the medal. Because if I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget. If I don't do it now, I will forget. You can't hit me, I'm camouflage, stupid. I guess we're waking up with Chen, sure. No, we can just send Chen Dragon over here, except they won't actually do any damage. Unfortunately. Because they're fucking invisible. Right? Yeah. If only I could. We can... To some extent I can. Stalling stream end. Actually, I didn't even want to stall. But then I realized I didn't have this. A good thing I checked, man. I wouldn't have... Probably wouldn't have fucking noticed that, like, at all. Whee! Dragon! Funny dragon! No, it's just a stopwatch. In my blood. Maybe it is. Yeah, I don't even need you actually.
面白い情報をキャッチしたよ。
Anyway, move it, woman.
立つに当たりすなわち立つ。
Call my dragon. Wait, things. Sakuragi, yeah, she's slowed by Ascalon, so she's gone a little slow.
この剣の力を恐れ分裂の剣。立つるに当たりてすなわち立つ。
Because how much? Well, first of all, now we got our thingy.
少し待て。
Truly, the trickiest medals are the ones where they're like, oh, do this thing on an early map. It's like, huh? What do you mean? Because, yeah, what is the... How fast does it cycle on her? Nope. $25. Okay. Yeah, 1825. 25 is not that bad. 25 is not that bad. More like it's just normal instead of being insanely fast. Which is a whole thing, you know? Get her out of her misery. Okay, tomorrow I think we do... There's the Enfield little... Enfield, the combat event thingy, which shouldn't take too long. And then I have some... side quests and stuff to do. And maybe there's exploration and stuff as well. But yeah, we did use 2 minutes, yes. The modern norm, 25. Without any... And 25... Without any kind of talent that gives you more SP regen? How could this be? Unheard of. Okay, anyway, thank you for watching, thank you for coming, thank you for watching, thank you for lurking. Join the Discord if you want to. We'll be here tomorrow for Enfield. So that I can do that stuff as well. And yes, I'm withholding the stages in IS6. We have time-limited things to do in Enfield as well.
目は覚めたか。それともまだ夢の中か。
No, I'm not dreaming, Kalsit. Or maybe I am, who knows? One day Rose Bouncy will be visible.